Oh, hello everyone. Good morning. Good morning to you. Season's greetings. The season is Warhammer. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Hello, hi, how are you? Welcome on in, Christy. Ina. Wonder. Hello, hello. Passive. Yellow. I feel like Grumpy Bear today. Uh-oh. Bear. Grumpy Bear. One of those days. I get it. I get it. Sometimes, sometimes you just feel grumpy. It's okay. It's okay. It's how it be sometimes. I saw the Grumpy Bear. It looks fantastic. Wonder, Chrissy, are Grumpy Bears. I must work. So, okay, is the rectifying it being more grumpy than them, or trying to help ease their grumpiness? Because I could be taken one of two ways. Are we about to have a grump off? Is that what's happening? Grump off. Clean my glasses so I can't read your message. Hang on a second. Good, please. Okay. I'm on my phone. No problem. No problem, Wonder. I forgive you this time. I made some great songs about you guys. Did he really? Good luck being more grumpy than me. We are having a grump off. Grump off. Nico, good morning. Good morning. Yellow, hi, how are you? Wandering is entrenched in the grump. Don't you sassy blink at me. Don't you sassy blink at me. Oh no, I'm not being part of this grump off. I'm in a great mood. You guys grump away. I'll be the judge referee, the grumpery, if you will. Nah, I'm in a great mood. I'm living high. You play Rogue Trader today. YouTube's tweaking out or what? Okay, there it goes. It was a little bit, but it's okay. I think what's new. I mean, you guys kind of like, you already knew. You already know. Hung out with you all day yesterday. I don't have any news. Good evening. Whatever time zone you're in, it's always good morning. No matter what time it is, it's always good morning. How you doing, X? Or Xandros? I'm not sure what to call you. I'll call you Xandros because it sounds sick. Welcome in. Good evening to you. I've been awake since 6 a.m. on my day off. Ooh, and Jay have no interest. And it's too muggy outside. Have windows open and... Ooh, the tourists? Not the tourists. Zard is cool too. Like that, Zard. I send biggest floofy bear hugs. Ooh, the floofy bear hugs. Or 80 when I left for Wander. That sounds warm. Did any of those feel like Friday? I was asking Remy because for the past like 3 or 4 weeks, we've been doing a Destiny raid every Thursday as part of the group that we're our Destiny friend group. And he got a new place, and he's waiting to get his internet connected, and they could do it today. And I asked him, I was like, hey, are we doing a raid on Thursday? And he was like, you mean tomorrow? And I was like, oh shit, it is tomorrow. So, yeah, this week's been weird. I don't know why, but it just feels like, I don't know, it just feels mixed matched. Mix matched paddywhack. Can't check the there goes my cell. Can't keep up with just stream and nothing else working. Ugh. Stupid tourist. No internet. Some meth head cut another cable at 3 a.m. Jesus. I don't know. People that mess with my internet service. My American side comes out. I'll start roaming the streets with not anti-vandal equipment. Let's just call it that. Just mean mugging people like, what are you doing? Nothing. Well, continue doing nothing, citizen. My Moz Dread comes out. Purge. Yeah, exactly. It's Friday. That's crazy. Third time this year. That's crazy. These crackheads need to get a job, which isn't huffing crack or however. Eating it, licking it. I don't know how it works. Consuming. He's not exaggerating. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe the Americans hurting you? Maybe. Quite possible. Quite possible. I guess the one like new thing I can tell you guys about is our strawberry bush. Like, our strawberry bushes aren't even planted. They're just potted. And there's already strawberries on them. I need to check the cherry tree. I know it has buds, but I don't know if they have ripened yet. I don't think so. It's a little early. I love fruit, so the fact that we have like multiple fruit trees now just makes me so excited. I think our blueberry bushes have been demolished, though. I think the stinking rabbits have just like eradicated them. Which is really unfortunate. We had like 7 of them. And I think they're all gone. In Wander we trust, indeed. Yeah, no. Droogs are expensive. They're kind of expensive from what I hear. Cables are labeled that's normal, but they want... Yeah, they want the copper. No damn copper, fiber optic. Yeah, it's so dumb. You also, like, think... If you're... I mean, I guess they're high off their tits, so who knows. I was gonna say, if you're looking in a box for copper... It's really hard to not know what copper looks like. Even if you like just, okay, they're shielded cables, fine. Take a knife and just cut the shielding a little bit and you can see underneath if it's copper or not. But I'm trying to rationalize stupid drug addicted people, which is, there's no point in doing that because they're drug addicted stupid people. Makes it weak. Blueberries are hard. I love blueberries. Gooseberries and elderberries are better though. Yeah. I may like berries in general. Fruit is nice, isn't it? Elderberry. I just like saying elderberries. Off their boobs. Yeah. Yeah. And your father smelt of elderberries. What a great movie. I watched that movie, no joke, like, as a kid, I watched that movie so many times. To the point where I probably still could quote every scene. Maybe not every scene. But a lot of scenes I could probably quote. I think there's another movie that, like... I can't think of it, but there's another movie that's, like, ingrained in my brain that I can just quote. Remember the weirdest shit. could go in with full snippers. I want to say something about these people. Princess Bride is... It's not one of them for me. Oh, Knight's Tale for sure. I love Princess Bride, but I don't know. I haven't seen it enough to, like, perfectly quote that one. There are some scenes that are... I mean, the whole movie's phenomenal. I hate to have to kill you. I hate to have to die. My government system just froze up. That's not a good sign. I really want to make a very kind of extreme, bold statement about junkies in general, and I'm not going to. But just let it know. Let it be known. Specifically meth and crackheads, like the really hardcore drugs. I'm not talking about marijuana. Marijuana is not a drug. It's not a. We're not talking about that. That's like Tylenol at this point. It's like alcohol. You have to be responsible. But I'm talking like hardcore illegal drugs. Those people. Oh boy. Anyway, what were we talking about? It never ceases to amaze me how many quotes work for. It really does. Yeah, it's also the Actually, now I'm thinking about it, all the characters have amazing quotes. I think most Mel Brooks movies also are like infinitely quotable. Ace Ventura, infinitely quotable. Speaking of hard drugs, let's dip into the world of Warhammer 40k, where the hardest of the drugs is war. I'm very excited to jump back into this. I think we're in an area that I have not done before. I might be wrong, but we'll see. We shall see. Nice segue. Nailed it, right? Stuck that landing hard. Can't quit that drug. What, Warhammer? Nah. Much to Game Shop's pleasure. I can't quit this drug. I can't quit you. Is that the quote? That's also not from Forrest Gump. Is it? Wait, is it? Maybe it's from The Notebook. I don't know. As someone who has seen The Notebook, I think, and don't remember anything about it except for the fact that that one dude's in it. I want to say Jake Gyllenhaal. That's not right. Brokeback Mountain? Yeah. I can't stop mounting you. I can't remember his name. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Wow. Wait, is that not a quote? Did I mess that quote up? Bummer. Heath Ledger. No, the one from Notebook. Potatoes. Now we're just all over the place. Now we're just all over the place, and I love it. She just looks so cool.
I have proven myself yet
Written
again.
on the outside. This is gonna go away before I finish reading it. Written on the outside of the shuttle in pilots. Lowly slang are the word. Oh, pilots lowly slang. Do not touch the ship. A shipment of ties of the blessing of the Lord Captain Algus Winterscale. Perhaps there is something worth your attention in the shuttle. Ooh rah rah. Ring of the Iron Will. Whenever the wearer hits a target with shield bash, double slug, fulminating shot. Jesus, Grizzly. They get cohesion. They make a cohesion test with a -40 penalty. If the wearer succeeds, the target is mobilized. Ooh. We use the. No. We use that a lot. What is this one? Commander cloak. We do have an officer. I don't remember who it is, though. Is it you? Operator, soldier, officer. You're an officer. So we should give you the cloak. Anyone not have a cloak? You don't. You don't. Who uses the bet? Well, where is it? Full health, they gain. I'm gonna give it to you. Why not? You'll get this, and then someone needs. Oh, never mind. It doesn't take the slot of the rosary beads. I thought it did. Thick. Absolutely thick. Ryan Gosling. Thank you. Jesus, that guy. Yeah, he's in Notebook, right? For sure. Lucky Jasper. What's up, Lucky Jasper? What you doing over here? How about you don't come any closer, or I don't shoot? Okay. Gain true vision. Oh, Jesus. Argenta slayed that guy. Okay. That was a wet, chunky thwack. Never seen The Notebook. I don't remember much from The Notebook. I just remember seeing it and being like, this is overrated. Why do people like this movie? And I like Ryan Gosling. And I like the other woman in it. I've seen her in other things. I was gonna say Emily Blunt, but I don't think it's the right name. I just feel like it's overrated. My personal opinion. Lucky Jasper. The young, shaggy-haired soldier is still pale. Nonetheless, as you approach, he holsters his pistol, the hallmark of good discipline. He gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile. Thank you, my lord. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps wanted from me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. Rachel McAdams. Oh, is that the one? It's a good movie. Is that the, that's the, Alien one, right? Correct. It is, yeah. So this popped up on Amazon, or... Yeah, I think it was Amazon. It was on the front page, and I was like, oh, I want to see this movie. And Mom Mozzie was like, oh, Kat said this movie's really good. So, yeah, I want to see this one. I've seen clips of it. Unfortunately, I really hate when people do this. When people add movie clips to, like, YouTube shorts, and they end the last scene of the movie, and it's just like, why would you... And it's a new movie, too. It's like, why would you post this online? So I've seen the last scene of the movie. Because I was watching it, I was like, huh, this is cool, but it doesn't make sense for the scene I just saw. And it, like, randomly comes up, too. No, I've never seen... I don't think I've seen Sling Blade. I don't think so. Oh, it's on the server, too? Nice. I actually... Is the, you were asking about the St. Pierre... show, the murder mystery show. Is that one on the server too? I just remember it was either you or Zeno that hadn't seen it. I haven't seen it. I assume Zeno's probably seen it. I'm not sure. Oh, seasons? You're too good, Christy. You're too good. Because I've only ever, like, I thought we saw a couple episodes. We actually we saw the pilot episode together. Watched it as a family. And I was like, huh, I remember liking the show. Wonder if it stays consistently good. Have you watched it yet? Or is it just on the to watch later list for you? Who are you? Are you an armed soldier? You must take my lead. Who are you? Lucky Jasper, sir. the governor's aide and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders, the young man proclaims, desperately trying to tame his tousled hair. And what were you doing here on your own? Following Governor Medina's special instructions, namely. He grits his teeth with pained expression, furrowing his brow. Oh, right. It's a secret assignment. I can't tell you. We're gonna... I'm gonna lean into... I mean, we're gonna 100% any of this. I'll just do Lore Imperium. I am a rogue trader. Why don't I simply order you to tell me everything? It is well within my rights. Success. Great success. I saw where it was located and wanted to watch. Haven't watched yet. I've been watching Doc between streams. Doctor gets for accent 8 years for memories. I haven't heard that one. We've been watching Person of Interest, Mentalist, and we started Rookie again. Those are kind of the shows that we, and whenever we like don't want to watch anything serious, we watch a Big Bang episode. That's our normal family TV schedule. Unless we watch a movie like here or there. A rogue trader. After casting a quick glance over your gear, he nods in understanding. Oh, so you must be from House Von Valencia's ship. Starport's Argus surveillance station reported that it had detected your ship entering the system. Then you heaved to sent a shuttle to another unidentified ship, a very strange one at that. And then that ship departed. Okay. Jasper pauses for a second, then mumbles. But the Argus surveillance station's report are not to be disclosed to third parties. Do you know that already, don't you? Well, alright. If you really are a rogue trader, I'll tell you everything. So why did they send you to the starport? I was supposed to deliver updated Vox codes and how should I put it? Assess the situation. The planet is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way into our VoxNet and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communication impossible. The hollowed electrodynamic synoblium had sent out a distress call before it went dark. And whoever knows what's happening in the station, it's been a riot at Rykad Philia, the prison planetoid. Urak 5 station is silent, although the navigators there have always been a reclusive bunch. I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into a pilot or captain here who could give me an update, but that's hardly a possibility right now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their damn cannon. Awareness test he succeeded. He stopped talking a little too abruptly. I'll tell him. Brutally maim him? You know, I think I will punish you for disclosing classified information. Wow. I'll tell him about your wreck. There's not much anyone could tell me about it. That station belongs to Navius Nebulite themselves. Emperor knows what they do up there and who even lives there. They scorn ordinary folk. The only person they're willing to grace with God's esteemed winter scale. It is the beginning to sound like he is complaining. That place is creepy. They say they order shuttles with servants from Rykad Minors on a regular basis. I guess they're too important up there to change filters and clean compartments themselves, except I've never met anyone who has served there. It's like no one ever comes back. Reason for that. Your brothers and sisters lived and died for a great cause. serving the Navigate House, and therefore all the Imperium. It is a high honor, one that few could bear. Only now does Jasper notice Cassia, and his eyes go wide with fear. He opens and closes his mouth several times, hopelessly like a fish, unable to utter a sound. Instead, he just nods nervously. Something else you're hiding from me, isn't there? More classified secrets. Jasper looks away. It's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing. Rachel Vicari, esteemed Winterscale's personal pilot. When the riot reports came through Rykad, Rykadi? I missed the I. Ophelia, Lord Yvain headed there personally. Then his rebellion started down here, and we lost communication. No one knows how they're doing up there. Anyone else here? I think I lost sound. I can hear him. Oh, it's back. Oh, no. About row. That's weird. Still a YouTube. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back and those rebel scumbag will shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high up, set up the Voxcaster here, and send them transmission. The sky is closed off. Don't try and land. But I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me, and I was running. I tripped and I broke my caster. He hangs his head sadly. I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but I'm still worried. Ablord shakes his head disapprovingly, but his eyes are understanding. That is why all members of the ship clan share the same. No matter how devoted a servant the Emperor is to their duty, there is always the danger that family ties might disrupt regulations at home. Of the no harm comes to her, pray not for her survival, but for her honorable death should it come to it. Yeah, let's go with that one. Forgive me, my lord, but my wish is to see Rachel alive again. She's everything to me. Do you think the governor can rebellion? I am looking for. Let's go with the Inquisition one. Face quickly turns gray as he says, I have, but I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry, but I don't like discussing affairs of the Inquisition. What about Winterscale? The esteemed and honorable scion of blessed rogue trader Caligus? Winterscale, master of the Rykad system, at the behest of the illustrious father or grandfather, or uncle, well, his illustrated relative, Lord Yvain, took up residence in Rykad Manors. Jasper's face betrays a fierce inner struggle before he blurts out, you know what I think? I find it curious that blessed Caligus didn't make him the officer of our world. Lord Yvain is his blood, but it's the governor who rules us. Then why do you think he sent him here? I think he's been exiled. Do you think the governor can handle the rebellion? He mumbles. Obviously, I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise. I won't tell anyone. You really won't? Well then, if you ask me, things are pretty rotten. His words come flying at the rate of a stubber fire. Those rebels are strange. We wouldn't easily quell a normal riot. We're not some commoners. We're Rykadians, the naval elite of the House Winterscale. But those people, they're vicious. They know no fear. And their attacks, they're so precise. It's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed 7 officers on suspicious of espionage, but it's not about spying. They say the leader of the rebel is some two-faced Aurora who can see through the future. Now she is in real danger. Adira scoffs and rubs her hands together in excitement. She can see into the future? Is that right? Well, we'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. My breezy whispers may be vague, but they're not. They've not failed me now. They've not failed me once. I can tell you without asking my ethereal friends that her future doesn't look too bright now that the Lord Captain is involved. Excuse me. You're asking me issues? I want to say, excuse me. I want to say, I thought it was my end, but if other people are having similar issues, maybe the weather, maybe the random solar flare, don't know. I assumed it was me. Is there copper in the copper in the YouTube wires? Probably. In some places, yes, wander, but it's mostly BS. It's usually just hopes and dreams. Aggressively mediocre lately. It really has. I want to say probably about like a month and a half ago, my YouTube just like it just runs really, really slow. Like pulling up a short or switching to like another short or like starting a video sometimes just takes a while. For like no reason. It was my pleasure to be of service to you, my lord. It's been a nice chat to someone normal. He glances wearily at the body of the nearest blinded lunatic. Are you unarmed? Yeah, are you unarmed? All thanks to you. Unharmed, not unarmed. My lord, those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. These rebels, damn them to the void, go around maiming anyone who gets their hands on and scorching their eyes. Then they leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets babbling nonsense. Let's go. You're right. We shouldn't stay here, or we might run into rebels. I'll go find a safe place and watch the skies for any landing shuttles. May the Emperor protect you. Check. Oh, the Xbox man. Everyone is reporting on the Xbox layoffs. I've seen so many people, like, so many videos and shorts of people being super dramatic. Super dramatic.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Just being like, this is the end of gaming. This is...
The impure
this is terrible. And it's just like, well, yeah, it sucks, but the end of gaming? Don't you think you're being a little dramatic? Let's just put you back here. Go over here so you can run that way. No. Psyker, you go. These explosive barrels have me a little worried. Maybe I just push through to a sector that doesn't have... I don't actually know if they're explosive barrels. They just have health bars, so I assume they're explosive barrels. Here. Go there. Here. You go up. Nico! Thank you for the 400 jewels. Appreciate that. You're too kind. That side over here. Try this. You're too kind.
Weapon at the ready.
Don't frighten me.
Ow.
Hold on.
That hurt. And Christy with the 6 jewels with a chili pepper. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm gonna take a second because I wanted to read this. What if I said? They can't do Xbox Game Pass as they were. I think the lawsuit versus the big 3 chip makers might be scaring a few people, especially since 2 of them plead guilty in exactly the exact same thing previously. What? I'm not familiar with the lawsuit against the 3 big chip makers. I didn't hear about that. fact that PlayStation CEO sold over half his stock with the no physical announcement backlash. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, totally. Yeah, right. Totally works. Same vein of Microsoft to trying their food live. Can I like? I can't look at that.
I'll do it.
There are explosive barrels. Okay. That was a pretty hefty explosive barrel too. We're gonna do running gun. I don't want to be next to a barrel, so I think I'm gonna go here.
Guided by faith. I refuse.
Oh, I don't have line of sight. Oh, I have line of sight on that one though. We'll go in
Doubt
French.
is for the weak.
Scared yet?
Pain cleanses the
Let's
body.
get to it.
Parry. Parry.
Let's make it quick.
Dodge. Okay. Who should we go for with? Hey, we just go for this group here, I guess.
The shadows will let your soul be purged,
Let's do
as
blood.
honor ordains.
Let's do
Trust
smack.
me, death is a blessing.
Let's do a jump behind you.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Let's throw a blood vial over here. Would walk back, but I think I'm just gonna stay there.
Follow my lead.
Microsoft makes food. Bet it's buggy. Oh, did you guys see? So, okay, the latest thing I saw this morning was Microsoft announcing that Obsidian is gonna make a Fallout game, and apparently, now granted, I'm hearing this information from a third party, so I don't take this with a grain of salt because I have not seen the evidence. But this person said that Microsoft has announced that Obsidian is going to make the next make a Fallout game. They didn't say the next, but they said a Fallout game, and that it's coming out sooner than people might expect. I was like, huh. What is that supposed to mean, huh? Oh, I actually should move first. Let's move somewhere. I want to move somewhere away from explosive barrels.
Do you see that?
So we'll see. I don't know. Sooner doesn't mean better. Yeah, exactly. It's a very interesting,
On it.
interesting way to phrase it. But it was like, for the longest time, and I guess this is, who's the Todd Howard, the guy from Bethesda, who's like the Fallout guy. According to him, it was just like, nah, we're never gonna get an Obsidian Fallout game. Like, that's just not gonna happen. Blah 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 blah. And it's like, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you absolutely positively sure about that?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Stay vigilant.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
All right, so let's go ahead and do this. I think I'm gonna do a fulminating shot.
This is beyond me.
Can't do it. Never mind.
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
I think I'm going to end your turn. Oh, I could have given him a full turn. I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna do one, two, one. Okay, so we're gonna do
And
this.
so shall it be done.
I'm gonna do a regular shot.
The Emperor commands.
I'm gonna do a rod. Running gun. Another shot.
Your corrupt way has failed you.
I'm gonna do
And so shall it be
grapple
done.
in the slaughter. I could actually do. Actually, I don't think I can do this one because I'll hit her if I do it. We'll just end turn there then. Ablard, can you go ahead and give me a charge on this guy? I think. Nice.
Victory is
Nice. Oh, and move.
For
To
von
this.
Valencius.
Let's go here,
My place is at the fore.
and let's give a little thwackaroo.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
A little
It will be
thwackaroo.
done. Reduced to dust.
Out up. We are absolutely demolishing these kids.
At your beck and call.
This is kind of crazy.
I will do my duty.
I think it's crazy because the first time I played this game, I just struggled so much. You can't... Where's your other weapon? Oh, the bolter. Who is this? What is that guy? I mean, yeah, just take your attack of opportunity, I guess. Where's the other enemy? Oh, it's literally just that dude? Yeah, go ahead.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my
Yeah,
heart.
oh well.
As the Emperor, each strike is a prayer. Sins hidden in
my faith is my shield.
Sick. Sick. Yeah, and now Microsoft owns both of them, and apparently the new boss wants them to have Obsidian make another New Vegas like Fallout. So I'm here for it. I'm cool with it. I'm a little worried because I did some more research into Outer Worlds 2, and though the gameplay was good, the story, and I think this is what you said as well, Pi, when you played it, the story was lacking quite a bit. So I've seen a lot of people say, cool, let Obsidian like make it, but you really have to, they're really going to have to work on that story and nail the writing a little bit better. But considering how much of a letdown overall Obsidian has been outside of like a couple things, not confident, but some old hands from New Vegas are apparently returning. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't have good companions, really. I remember you saying that, too. That's too bad. I mean, I thought Outer Worlds was really cool. Unfortunately, not being good. It's kind of a letdown. Where deals to an enemy, the wearer has 20% chance to gain. Ooh, hold on. That's huge for her. She wants to move her. Well, yeah, because it says deal damage. Because she hits more. Damage received from an attack with range or melee, as well as from abilities, is calculated the same way. There are several factors. I just didn't know if maybe, because she has the blade dance thing where she attacks 3 times. I don't know if that counts as 3 different instances of damage, or if it's just one because it's just one attack. It's one ability. I guess I'm just going to have to play around with that and see. 8 to 6 damage is pretty solid. I don't remember how...
Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
What did I say, 8 to 6? No. I don't know where I'm getting 6 from. It's fine.
The Emperor protects.
It's fine. It's all fine.
We should deal with this.
Anything? That's literally everyone's... Okay. Well, there might be more loot, but I guess not. What is this? Can't be equipped by this character. Medicaid Advancement or Medicaid Field, Base Medicaid, or Death Warden. It's a large medkit. For 16... I mean, sure.
What advice do you seek?
I don't know who can use... You can use it. You have 1 or 2 medkits. You have... Give you 1 more medkit. Just to
No
be safe.
suffering will make me forget his sacred words.
Remove these boom booms, shall we?
Burn the heretic.
Never doubt me.
Do we get XP? Yes, we do get XP when we disarm these. Huge.
The
What
Emperor
other
favors
Obsidian
me
games?
today.
Oh, that
I better myself through my service.
Oh, what is that game called? It's like the Skyrim kind of like game. It begins with a B, I think. There's like the blue character that it's the voice actor who voiced Garrus from Mass Effect. I remember BB played it. And she liked it, but a lot of people didn't like it. What was that game called? I think that one was Obsidian. I should save before going in here. Save now. Looks like it's just like a little engine room or something. Judging from the caustic smell and oily stains, promethiol was previously stored here. It must have fallen into the hands of the heretics. Okay.
Over.
Deathworld Origin Light Flak. Base. Plus 10. I don't know who. I don't know what Deathworld
For the Emperor.
people we have. I'm not entirely sure where to see it either. Oh, here we go. Hive World. Imperial. She's probably Deathworld, right? No, Voidborn. No Origin. Nope. I don't have a Deathworld companion. Yet.
We shall reclaim what
Fine,
is
though.
rightfully
Armor seems
ours.
pretty good. God, that's gonna bother me what that game is called. I gotta look this up now. Obsidian Entertainment. Yeah, they grounded, really? Oh, maybe I'm just wrong then. They did Pillars of Eternity? Really? Huh. No, I guess I'm wrong. I really can't remember that name. I'm pretty sure it's an RPG. Wait. Avowed? Yes, it is Avowed. You're right. You right. Yeah, it is Obsidian Entertainment. I don't know why it didn't come up in their list then. This one looks cool. I just know a lot of people talk shit about it. Although it may have been performance issues that they talk shit about. Got mostly positive reviews, so maybe they fixed them since then. Feel Avowed and Outer Worlds 2 showed what New Obsidian is at. They sort of want to make, and I think sort of quality, but mediocre success despite having. Wasn't the main writer on Avowed like brand new and like super
No.
green?
The whispers told me a secret.
A nub, if you will, a nubulite. Why give that to her? I don't actually know.
My whispers crave entertainment.
Oh, she can't even use it. Never mind.
My faith is my shield.
Oh, by Tainted Grail. Okay, that makes sense. Tainted Grail is, from what I've seen, so good. It is a
Let us
very,
walk this path to the end.
very strong RPG. I was gonna say superior, but having not played either of them, I don't know if I can really make that statement. Hi. Oh, Tech Priest.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target!
Oh, they were.
Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
It was a ruse.
What's he doing? Fall back!
Damn. All right, Tech Priest. Ooh. Oh, no, he's okay.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Hello. Hello, tech guy. Pascal? Man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear the wheezing of a respirator that covers half of his face.
Not another step.
The trill comes from the folds of a partially smoldering crimson raiment. To its bionical speech, sacred language of the Adeptus Mechanicus, the binaric hem transfers into the Vox synthesis voice that sounds like thunder rolling over a vast plain.
Flee, for I am death.
His gaunt hands rises to stop you, and immediately your Vox howls in pain and your machine equipment starts crackling. The tech priest's blazing power axe scourges a cloud of righteous sparks, and his vision glows menacing in blue and green.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnis I am made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
Oh, there's a lot of wokeness in it? Oh, okay. I heard somewhere that the main writer was very new. Maybe she was the scapegoat, though. Maybe that people were like, yeah, the writing of this game's not very good, and they're like, oh, our main writer's like brand new, and maybe that's why I heard about. I don't know. I am Rogue Trigger. Ill. Stuff. I'm gonna go. I mean, Will. Ill will.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Tech Priest stares resolutely forward, his mechrodendrite tentacles rising gracefully around his hunched figure, which is illuminated by the flames and smoldering remains of the machine. When the explosion machine, how did you manage to kill off a slew of enemies and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
Oh, he doesn't know? Tech Priest turns around and stares aghast at the burning remains, as if he had nothing to do with what just happened. His Vox produces a mournful prayer.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people.
Yeah, she may have been the sacrifice. She may have been.
Even if that's a bit hard
Which
to
is a shame.
believe after all the fireworks.
Especially if that's true. And I mean, to be fair, if you're a brand new writer and they let you write for, I'm gonna call Avowed a AAA game because it was made by a AAA company. That shows like that seems like quite a huge honor and a really huge step in someone's career, but to then be thrown under the bus. I mean, it's all speculation. I don't know if this is true or not, but it just, if that happens, it just seems really quite shitty. There was definitely a touch of wokeness in Avowed, but as I have only seen BB play it in some clips, I can't 100% say how bad it is. It's not like Dragon Age. What was that Dragon Age one? Not Inquisition. It was the one after that, the woke one. I know people also have issues with how there was no law enforcement in the game, so you could just steal everything. Oh, really? Oh. No penny, which people felt was really stupid. Celeste Alive. Well then, most Bethesda games. Huh. That's unfortunate. I apparently lost my phone stand. Not the garden stand. No wonder, no. Well, that's poopy. if they are, well, NPCs. Well, that sucks. That makes the world way less interesting. Who are you? You do not even know. Explosion. Why do you just go there? I'm gonna ask who is he first.
I identify as Magus Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah,
Sure.
I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Alta Templum Calixis X-17.
Well, I mean, I feel like with how frequently game companies are canning people and like the turnover rate being so high, I feel like they have to use new, quote unquote, new writers and new people in the positions. There's no one left.
Altar Templum Calixis. I
You know,
have
the
heard
writers,
the name
yeah.
before.
I feel like
the
AI
station
has
appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibundus system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
I like the Furibundus. The planet has a funny name. But I feel like AI might have something to do with the lack of writing skills in today's... I was gonna say today's youth, but I think just today in general. They need to actually write and care about the project, yeah. Yeah. Why do you wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
Dexter's voice carried any compassion for the dead. The dry words that crackled from the box system did not convey a shred of it. Quite devoted of a mentor to be willing to wade into this mess for him. I'll invite him.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
So now, I was gonna say, I have too many people, so I'm guessing I have to remove someone. Idira! Bye-bye. I do need a... We're probably going to level him up right now, if I had to guess. Called... I can't think of the word. Build. I need to build for him. We're just gonna call him Pascal. Like the Mandalorian dude. Let's see here. What class is he? Because I don't think I can change his class. He's an operative. We have 2? No, I guess not. I guess the oh yeah, Idira was an operative. Never mind. Okay. So let's see. Pascal Overseer Axe build. Okay. Pascal Operative and Bounty Hunter. Fine. I think I'm gonna go Overseer. Use hopefully this build will simplify things. The Overseer, it's his Axe Overseer build, which sounds like fun. The Operative and Bounty Hunter, I don't actually know if Bounty Hunter's overly good. I saw a video of people being like, Bounty Hunter is meh. We do the Axe build, it just sounds cool. Yeah, Pedro. Pedro Pascali. Pascali. File, copy. Boom. Say boom, boom, boom. Everybody say way-oh, way-oh. Someone to spray perfume. It's not very good perfume. Okay, I'm just going to use this build for now, and I'm going to watch it later and see if I want to change him. First things first, though. Let's see. So he's got a couple... He's got these special abilities, because he's from a Forge world, I believe is what I saw on one of those screens. So he has Machine Spirit Communion. His ability affects both allies and enemies. Allies' recoil is reduced. What does the recoil do? I actually don't remember. When shooting in burst, the trajectory deviation chance of the second and all subsequent shots bursts increase in the recoil value. Got it. Okay, so it has a tighter burst spread. Is reduced by half for 1 round. Allies' dodge is increased by 12% for 1 round. That's pretty good. Enemies' dodge is reduced by 12% for 1 round. Enemies must pass an intelligence resistance test or suffer +1 stack of propulsion. Creature is staggered. Additionally, each stack of this effect increased shock damage. Ooh. Until the end of the combat, if the target has the Reject the Flesh or Furum Sanctum feature, or if the target is a machine, the check is with a 33% minus 33 penalty, not percent. And then he has Machine Spirit Banishment. Target's damage is reduced by 8% for 1 round. Target must pass an intelligence resistance test or become stunned for 1 turn. If the target has Reject the Flesh, Furum Sanctum, or is a machine, it suffers 20 shock damage with 22% armor penetration and makes the test at... Okay, so he just specializes in dealing damage of machine creatures. For each stack of this effect, Furum Sanctum. You have Furum Sanctum? I think so. Looks like it. Okay. Let's go for the archetypes. So, we have Analyze, we have Tech Use, we have Expose Weakness, we have Dismantling Attack. The operator immediately inflicts +1 exploit on each enemy in combat, then makes a free attack against a target. You can even use a ranged weapon in melee range. It always hits. Until the end of combat, the target of the attack suffers a minus 30% penalty to armor, block, dodge, and parry. That seems fair. Oh, that's his special ability. That's right. Then he has Passive Learning. The first turn in combat, the operative randomly distributes the same number of exploits the same number of exploits as when using Analyze enemies among all enemies in 10 cell radius around the operative. At the start of each of the operative's subsequent turns, they distribute half as many exploits, half space the amount among all 2. Okay. Seems quite complicated. Okay. So that is those 4 levels. 4 levels are not optional. So let's go ahead and do intelligence for him. He's going to be a high intelligence character because I think we need that. Acceleration Protocol. Acceleration Protocol. Pascal gains Pascal gains 5 MP in the first round of combat. Every successful melee attack grants Pascal +2 MP for the next round. Okay, I already can see the build of how this is going to work with his axe. Joint offense and intelligence. Joint offense. The operative's allies gain +2 crit hit chance and crit hit. Sorry. Yeah. +2. Oh, no, sorry. +2% hit chance and crit hit chance while attacking targets that affected by exploits. Okay. Seems good. And then another intelligence. And then we have tactical knowledge and logic. Tactical knowledge. The operator removes one exploit from each enemy in a 5-cell radius around a point within 10 cells of the operator. If there is only one enemy in the area, the operative removes all exploit stacks from the enemy. All allies gain exploits removed armor. Sorry. All allies gain exploit removed % armor until the end of combat. If 4 or more exploits were removed, the operator deals plus 2 times exploits removed % damage. % more damage until the end of combat. Okay. That's a strip. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna have to use that appropriately, I guess. Logic. I believe this is our last one. It is improved tactics. Tactical knowledge requires 3 exploits instead of 4 to increase the operator's damage by an additional 15%. Once this threshold, okay. And then this was prediction protocol. They're usually always at the top. No. There it is, prediction protocol. Pascal gains plus 20% damage reduction and parry reduction with melee weapons. If an enemy dodges or parries his attack, the bonus is double for the next melee attack against this enemy. Cool. Very cool. So he's got his... Yeah, I was gonna say... Oh, he has an arc rifle too? Oh. So he's got his Omnissiah axe, which looks sick. Holy Vestment, which is medium armor. I'm gonna give him... Okay, so these actually don't change the way he looks, which makes sense. Crit hit chance, maybe? He's dogmatic. Yeah, crit hit chance, I think is fine. Does this actually change the way... Oh, it kind of does change the way you look, but not by a whole lot. Death World. He's not from a Death World, so... I don't know if that's good for him. Sure. Got empty slots for it, so I'll just give him that, I guess. How do I give him an axe? No, his axe does actually change. Okay. I didn't know if maybe it just looked like the obviously axe every single time. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just... What does this actually do? Whenever the wielder hits a target with the arc rifle, they also hit each creature in a 2-cell radius around the main target. Because the arc rifle can't over-penetrate, the arc rifle crit damage is increased by 27%? Wow. That's pretty impressive, actually. Alright, cool, we got Tech Priest.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Idura is gone. We have Tech Priest now. Excellent. Alright, let me look up. Punishable by flogging. Agreed. It's mostly because other people's perfume for 90% of the time just smells awful, but no, it should not be sprayed in office setting for sure. Especially being in an enclosed space like that, you don't know who's allergic to or sensitive to perfume. Ew, that is way too strong. Feel the back of your throat. Ugh. That's grody.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
That's too much. That's way too much. I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Over there.
activate elevator. I think I'm gonna go back to that here in a second. Everyone dead. Their eyes, breathless burn. Okay. Ooh. Gas cloud grenade. I actually didn't give this dude any grenades. I probably should.
Sacred technology breaks my heart.
Oh, here he has grenades.
Figuratively
Okay.
speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Is there anything over
This
here?
ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Entire processor of cargo servitors was destroyed by gunfire, and not a single one of them attempted to flee. And a bolter? Is that better than your bolter? Yeah, it is actually.
I'm restless.
I didn't know if this one did something special or whatnot, but it's just a literal upgrade, so.
Blessed is Von Valencia's bloodline.
Sick. Might switch off the sniper and go to the bolter then.
Watches over us.
I am registering unconventionally high efficiency for the unit Cassia Orcelio, relative to her limited experience. The unit status is
This is... Oh, I was gonna say this may not be a good spot, because I'm assuming it's like, oh, this is an Overwatch spot for sniper. May not be close enough, actually. Sink skin. 25% base armor property, plus 5% dodge if the wearer's agility is more than 40. Sure.
I am your shadow.
Agility is more than 40. It is definitely more than 40. This is only slightly better. Using light armor, are you? You are. That's you.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Down we go. Okay. And pop off here. I'm going to save real quick because it looks like we're gonna have another fight. And let's go ahead and... You sure the machine spirit will listen to you? I bet they're real stubborn. Good morning, Zalimag. Good morning. Right, you're whining. I seen Tech Priest do it twice. I won't even brought sense to him. Oh, of course they'll listen. Is he gonna blow up? Alert. Profane violation of the algorithm. Whoa! Huh. Okay. Apparently the machine spirit don't appreciate profanities. Is he dead? He's very dead. Yeah, Pascal.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Grovel before the faithful.
Oh.
Show them no mercy.
Okay. So, I'm pretty sure I do get to control the turrets, which is huge. Up here. Just gonna... You are not going to get... You're not going to get a cover. Start. Go ahead and shoot. I'm gonna go for the gunner.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
sure that's the best call. Yeah. Another gunner.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Revel. And we're gonna entrench. You can go here.
Death comes in silence.
Let's go ahead and jump here.
As honor ordained.
Let's go ahead. I'm gonna throw a blood vial. And if I do
As the
this
tenets demand.
melee. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, I think I did get another one. I just can't use it yet. I can't go anywhere. Just actually move back.
Ordains.
There we go. That way she's back in cover. Ooh. Okay.
I value units in danger.
That turret just does its own thing. Got it. Go here.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
I'm assuming.
Actions another step towards our ultimate victory.
I'm assuming that the shotgun doesn't, or the turret does not care about friendly fire, so I should be careful.
And so shall it be done.
Once a character has suffered a certain number of traumas, these traumas are replaced with injuries. Who got an injury? Oh, Ablard did? Oh, shoot. He's literally right in front of the turrets. Tell you what. Let's, I was correct. The turrets do not care about friendly fire. Let's be smart about this. You planned on crushing the heathens and then just got absolutely rinsed. Tell you what though, I am going to loot their bodies first, because loot.
For the Emperor.
Are there actual people? No, there's no people over there yet, so go here. Shoot.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Okay, I messed up.
Crush them.
I did not think those guys were there. So I actually played it the right way the first time, and activating those turrets. Squish.
Know your duty.
Didn't even get a squish sound. Oh, their bodies are way over there. Okay, well, let's just do this.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
Go here. Go here. Go here. Go. Don't have cover. I'm gonna just get behind the turret. There, here. Are over here. We start.
Faith without doubt is for the weak.
She seemed to be safe here, so I'm just gonna do this. Make sure not to put anyone up there though.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
These heathenistic
As the
skin.
Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Okay, no one on my team got hurt. Honestly?
I'm afraid
Oh,
not.
I'm not close enough. Interesting. Go ahead and give it to
Me,
I'll see.
if you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The Emperor commands.
Go all the way up here. And we're just gonna take a blam. Blammo! You don't have enough movement to actually get up there. So
I
just go
am
here.
your blade and shield.
I'm gonna throw a blood vial here. Good jump.
Trust me.
Out my way.
That's rude. That was quite rude. How dare you? How very dare you? So as long as I kill this dude,
And so it shall.
yeah, we're good. Rebel. I don't think you can
I
actually
can't
reach
allow
him.
myself to do this.
You. Oh, you can running gun
Actions
though.
will speak louder than words.
You go. I think this is probably safe distance. I'll find out.
And so shall it. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us. I will not be deterred.
That was the wrong. But that's fine. I'm gonna move up.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Actually, that was foolish. I'm gonna go over here.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
I don't want them anywhere close to that turret. Okay, so they don't have the flesh is weak, do they? They don't. They're standard people. How's this? That's too far away. Go up here.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Let's go ahead and let's analyze.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Let's reduce their
The
damage.
Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Request approved. My vow is to serve.
It missed. Oh, bummer. Oh. Was it? Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's
And
will.
boom.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder,
Ferguson,
as
you
if a
even get to go
field
again.
of flowers was blossoming
So,
nearby.
okay, so the Earth
A
is
child
active.
was saved
We are
from
bound
death.
by the blood
A
of martyrs.
1,000 heretics were burning alive,
Jeez, Argenta,
begging
chill.
and sobbing and howling.
Okay, that sounds like a lovely dream, Argenta. Thank you for sharing. I worry about Argenta sometimes. She's a... It can be a lot. Save. Streets of the capital. The capital, yes, quite. Oh. Find out. What did that say? Find out something. Lord Captain, escort the honored guests, the governors, flames of the rebellion engulfed. Dangerous, Lord Captain. Okay. We must continue. We must not stay a while or listen. Oh, okay. We do have time for looking. Not quite sure what we're looking at. The upward way extends across the wide bridge, which is suspended high above the rolling waters of the river below. The bridge is densely packed with imposing and ostentatious buildings designed Oh, it doesn't give me a log
With
for that.
each
Okay.
step, I forge
Oh,
my
well.
destiny among the stars.
Survivor. I'm a survivor. I'm gonna, yeah. Young warden. Young man in planetary guard uniform salutes you. Your Lord Captain, Private Camille Regis, ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with Yak. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I am the only survivor. However, the rebels' force was destroyed as well. We can set out for the command center. The success to failure ratio of oh, this is him saying it. This is the success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion of for this world military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local to seek a fraternity aids in upgrading their troops to servitor Manipolies? Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier, as it belongs to someone else. Apologies, your lordship. The soldier draws himself up, and the soldier draws himself up and goes to adjust his gear. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now, so we often get issued whatever's left. And it isn't always the right size. I do not trust him. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You are hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? Soldier gulps nervously under the stern gaze of Cassius Ruby's eyes. Yeah? I guess in times like these, if you give in to weakness, you're done for. And I'm not done with life just yet. How did you make it out alive if their entire convoy perished? What can you tell me about the insurgency? What if since they all perished? The Emperor protected me. Soldier replies with confidence. I didn't run, your lordship, if that's what you're thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us. But alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds, and others had already died. The Emperor rests his soul. Can you tell me about the insurgents? The ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship, Elegus Winterskull. A ruler by the will of the Emperor, they are all heretics deserving of a most terrible death. Order will be restored. The guilty will be punished. Yes, your lord. We have to take this avenue. It leads to the starport right to the command center. It's a short walk. We all leveled up. Let's freaking go. I don't trust this dude. He is leading us astray. I'm pretty sure. I am almost 100% sure. Oh, I don't think we have a choice. I think it's just upgrade 3. Yeah, it's just we do have a choice here. Okay, so upgrade 3 is the one they recommend. Until the end of combat, all soldiers' attacks are 20% harder to dodge. Until the end of combat, the soldiers' range attacks gain plus 10% armor penetration. That seems very good. And then Ablard, I think you just... Yeah, okay. Let's see what this one... They recommend upgrade 2. Until the end of combat, the warrior gains +4 movement for each kill and may use their movement after attacking. Oh yeah, so this is just like the XCOM ability, I think it's called Reaper, where if you can move, attack. If you kill them, then you can move and attack again. It's kind of similar to that, it seems. So that's cool. Right, that's done. Let's go with this is Idira. We don't have an Idira in our party anymore. Argenta gets 3, which I think is the same one that... Yeah, same one. And then we have Cassia, let's upgrade 1. Target's finest hour gains additional bonus. During their extra turn, the target deals plus 3 times the officer's fellowship bonus as percent damage. Until the end of combat, the target gains the effect of voice command. It's gonna be Pascal gets upgrade 2 in logic. Oh, he doesn't get the same. Okay, so you get upgrade. Oh, he does. He gets the same choice for dismantling, but he also gets a logic. Got it. Dismantling also cripples the enemy, reducing their weapon skill and ballistic skill by 30% until the end of the turn. This is logic? So yeah, logic. Logic sounds tasty. We have Death Waltz. I think Kibela is one of my favorite companions so far. Did I get Demolition or did get... So they recommend upgrade 3. Until the end of combat, strikes made by the Blade Dancer, including attacks made as part of Death Waltz, reduce enemy weapon skill and decrease enemies' armor and dodge. Both scale off agility. This penalty stacks. Cool. Seems like a pretty tasty upgrade. No choices were made, but, well, I mean, yeah, no, that's not true, actually. Choices were made. But, took Theo. Played with Oso last night. Oso kept biting Theo's back leg. It was all play, but now Theo is acting like his leg hurts. Oh, what a baby. At least Oso didn't bite Theo in this time. That's true. That would be much worse. He developed a counter surfing problem they're not fond of. Oh, counter surfing. But friend isn't about to give up that dog unless he hurts her guinea pigs who he's so far. That's good to hear. Counter surfing? Our lab did it all the time. Athos tries, but it's too short, thankfully. Would store things in the microwave because of counter surfing. We can counter it, not just surf climbing. You like Park Cat? Sounds like it. Mozzie Donut's judgy description of things are so freaking funny. It really is. I was listening to some of the book earlier, and she was trying, or she wasn't trying. She was successfully haggling with a gnome about their personal living quarters that you can buy. That whole like scene interaction was really funny. After, who knows? Who knows? All peppers planted. Nice. Working on the last of the herbs now. Very nice.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't give me the option to just end him like immediately, but heyo.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Something large and heavy plunge down entire width of the street. I can only guess what could have caused such damage. Explode. Oh, right here. That or a crashing ship, maybe. What did she scan? Is it this guy? The temple's tower collapsed onto the pavement and is blocking the way. It will take days to clean up. She saw something. Oh, actually, I can just go through here. Magenza's awareness test. Oh, I guess it was the something large and heavy. Okay.
The divine watches over us.
I'm trying to take this real slow because I'm pretty sure we're about to hit a trap. Nice one. Let's go plant the rest and enjoy a tea. Ooh, tea time. I'm actually enjoying tea myself today. Temple door does not budge. It may be blocked by rubble on the other side. Sure is. Using my fancy over-the-head camera powers is definitely fun. The shuttle must be what crashed. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Tech use, multi-key, or required. You can just hack into it.
Operation successful.
There are traces of a recent battle everywhere, including bodies of planetary guard uniforms.
My house would be proud of me.
The soldiers' bodies and the general aftermath. I don't know what it said. General aftermath something. Young man size. That remains of my squad. Once we've put down the rebellion, they will be given the last honors they deserve. As soldiers fallen into a righteous battle. Battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half of your comrades never even had a chance to draw their weapons, and the direction of the shots as well. The attackers knew exactly what path the group would take and how large it would be. The enemy is smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us. I must report this to the governor. Aim your weapon at the private. Too many parts of this story fail to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you are a traitor. Yeah. I swear, your lordship, I may have gotten a few things mixed up from inexperience, and that's why they don't add up. Please, let's walk to the governor's command center. I must carry out my orders. Once we get there, you can have the intelligence run a check on yes, if you wish. I am your loyal soldier, and that's the truth. Do not believe him, Lord Captain. Pale green is seeping from his every word, and I know this color of deceit well. I once mistook Felix's words, so humbled and full of sweetness and sincerity. In truth, they were poison. Looks like we're killing a private. Kill the private. In times of war, it is better to execute an innocent than to have a mole in our own ranks. Yeah? Blast you, scum! Aurora will get you all the same. Aurora and the final dawn. Yep. Blammo! Okay. Let's lose.
Look no further.
Lose body. Sir, Ablord, get off his body so we can loot it, please.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Oh, stop standing on his body. Oh, for heaven's sake, just get over here.
Searching is my observance.
Shh. Move out of the way, move out of the way. I think it actually missed every single shot. That worked out pretty well, actually. Okay, I am going to take a quick break. Actually, I say quick break. I'm gonna go grab some food. Break real quick. I'm gonna go make myself some ramen. So that should take 10 minutes or so. I'm gonna leave you with Miss Daisy. And I guess I should run ads because I don't do that here enough. And since we're taking such a long break, it's good time to run them, so you guys won't miss anything. But yeah, I run manual ads in times that we take breaks like this, so that way YouTube doesn't interrupt any of the fun for you guys with needless, senseless ads. If an ad pops up for you, if you don't mind letting it run in the background, I greatly appreciate it because it does help me and it helps the channel. And you won't miss anything because I will be back here in about 10 minutes. But yeah, enjoy Daisy Picks, and I'll see you guys here soon.
slow, don't ask why. Black jacket, hard eyes, clean line. They know my name by the doorway. They know I don't talk for free. Gold ring tapping on the glass. Old scars never fade too fast. I keep my card tucked in my chest. I let the silence do the rest. If you want truth, look close. If you want proof, stay close. I don't need to say much. You can read me in the hush. Credit on my name, credit on my name. I don't chase it, it came. Credit on my name, credit on my name. Move like that, stay in frame. Credit on my name. I don't bend, I don't play. Moon on the alley, silver stain. Boots on the curb, still no rain. I got a code in the way I stand, and not a stare, a steady hand. They come loud and fall away. I keep my word like a folded blade. No cheap talk, no borrow shine. I built this face one mark at a time. If you want truth, look close. If you want proof, stay close. I don't need to say much. You can read me in the hush. Credit on my name, credit on my name. I don't chase it, it came. Credit on my name, credit on my name. Move like that, stay in frame. I don't bend, I don't play. No trophy war, no loud parade. Just a calm look that cuts the shade. When the room goes still, I rise. Same old ghost behind my eyes. Credit on my name, credit on my name. I don't chase it, it came. Credit on my name, credit on my name. Move like that, stay in frame. Credit on my name. All my coats are black and barren.
inside the machine. Old car, ashtray full of secrets. Tape deck, chewing up our song. You say every saint dies screaming. I say we were wired wrong. You're my velvet static, soft cut sharp habit. Pull me through the midnight screen in this plastic attic. Love so automatic, crash and burn in silver and green. Velvet static, velvet static. You're the ghost inside the machine. Paint your nails in funeral red. Tell me this is not the end. If every night is deja vu, did I ever leave that room with you? You're my velvet static, soft cut sharp habit. Pull me through the midnight screen in this plastic attic. Love so automatic, crash and burn in silver and green. Velvet static, velvet static. You're the ghost inside the machine. I roll through the heat haze on a dead-end boulevard. Your name on the visor, your ring in my palm. The mall lot is empty, but your shadow still moves across the wet black pavement, like it knows what to do. Hold on, I see the red line glow. Hold on, don't let the engine go. Chrome after midnight, take me back, take me back. Chrome after midnight, we were young in the black. Chrome after midnight, your voice cuts through the dark. Chrome after midnight, burn it in my heart. I found your tape in my jacket, by the cracked cassette case. Static in the corners, then you laugh on the bass. The freeway was empty, just my tires and fear. You said keep on driving till
All right, I am back. Sorry for the delay. We had some excitement here at the house. Guy came by to deliver some dirt. That's right, we got dirt delivered. Oh, excuse me. Hey, John, welcome in, welcome in. Pie headed out, okay. That's a great day. Yeah, we got some dirt. Oh, and I also saw your message, Christy. Matt Mercer would make an amazing Mordecai. He really would. He's so talented. I had one of the ramen packets that Nico gave me. It was sweet and spicy kimchi. It was quite good. It packed a
We are
packed a
bound
wallop.
by the blood of martyrs.
Here, just keep going. I don't remember if I saved, so I'm just gonna save again. Just be on the safe side. Oh, it's like taking out. Oh, there's rabble here. Okay. Can I just have someone like throw a grenade?
Grows from idleness.
Totally can. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this then.
Join me in prayer.
Here.
Anything worthy of my attention.
So
No
that's
sleep,
how this
no
works and
rest.
kicks off
Only duty,
combat.
only death.
Let's go ahead and just use you.
Blessed is von Valencia's
Aid.
bloodline.
Here, that's an explosive barrel, so just hit. Here.
Rejoice in service.
Can't damage them unless combat starts. Got it. Got it. Was wondering if Daisy was holding you hostage. No. Well, yes and no, because she was sitting there the entire time that I was making ramen. And she did, so I did spruce up my ramen a bit. We had some leftover pork steaks, which I completely forgot we had. So I sliced some of that kind of thin. I added Kewpie mayo, and I added, which I don't normally add, a slice of American cheese. I see a lot of people do it, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to add a slice of American cheese. And it was good. It was really good. Yes, thank you again, Nico. The sweet and spicy kimchi one is good. It was just the right amount of spice.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. Grovel before the faithful. I'll turn you into corpse.
Fantastic. I'm gonna go here. You can go here.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Oh, you go first? Well, my.
A dance of
Let's go.
blades and shadows.
Here?
I shall not fail.
Boom.
Trust me,
Do a jump to you.
as the tenets demand.
We'll do a
As honor
blade
or
dance.
death, let your soul be purged. Come, the other side awaits.
Then I think. Yeah, go
I
ahead and jump
shall
here.
not fail.
So I'm in cover. There's a lot of people down there. Damn, I didn't see them. I put I tried the protein ramen that Packer purchased. I really liked it, but I have very limited options for ramen. Oh, fair. Yeah, fair. I sent that to Pi for. Let me backtrack. Does it run DCC or Matt Mercer? Matt Mercer's so talented. Imitation crab my ramen. Ooh, that would be good. I don't like. We have done it before. Papa Mozzie really liked the marinated boiled eggs, and I didn't. It wasn't for me.
And so it shall, another step towards our ultimate victory.
I'm gonna go here. 3%. 40%. It's 40% either way. I'm gonna go here then and do this. Actually, I'm gonna go here. Does this suffer or damage? Yes. Boom. I think it's funny that it's like most of their hit percentage is really, really low for my character, but he seems to like always hit.
Duty prevails.
That one wasn't a great shot, but that's fine. Who's in range? You're in range. You're in range. Let's hit you first.
Eradicated.
I didn't even switch to her.
Doubt is for the weak. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous
A
fury.
Firestarter rebel. Ooh. Twisted Firestarter.
I'll do it.
Let's get to it.
Let's go. So if I charge this dude, he's too close. Here.
Indeed.
Charge.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
Okay, do that. Article about Obsidian potential Fallout game in gaming. Ooh, you found one too? Who's this from? The Gamer. Bethesda reportedly stopped Obsidian from making a new Fallout game before Xbox mandate. I mean, yeah, we already did that. Bethesda said, well, okay, no, I guess not, because Bethesda danced around the term. They were always like, it's not possible, or something like that. Not that, like, that they were... Everyone knew they were preventing it, though. Yesterday, Bloomberg reported that Avowed 2 had been canceled. Not really surprised there. And that Xbox had mandated Obsidian Entertainment work on the new Fallout game. No, work on a new Fallout game. See, they're not... So, my understanding, Fallout 5 is already in the making. They're already working on it. But this, and everyone talking about Obsidian making a Fallout game, they're not saying that they're making a Fallout... They're working on Fallout 5. It just says that they're working on a new Fallout game. The Fallout game prior, but that Bethesda shot it down. Yeah, it's not surprising. So there was working separate project Avowed 2. Now reportedly heading the new Fallout game. Wait. But it is now reportedly heading up the new Fallout game. They specifically are not saying Fallout 5. They're just saying a new Fallout game, the new Fallout game. Seems so weird. Would Hacker rather guard pepper, oregano, or onions? Probably onions, right? So he can have them for himself? Yes. Your neighbors... I love that. It'll be interesting to see what becomes of this. I think Microsoft really needs Fable to do well, though. They really need it. I guess I'm gonna go here so he's total cover.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
I would say shotguns are weird like that. They are technically area attacks and a gun, so even if you miss, you still hit with 50% damage. Oh, is that what's happening? Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
That makes more sense. You don't have the weak flesh, do you? You do have an exploit on you? I don't know how you have an exploit on you, but I will take it. The blind shall behold the truth. against blinded targets. Contempt, which is permanent. Oh, I didn't realize it shows you the source of that too. That's really handy. I don't really know if I can do all that much. I guess he can. Well, he could shoot him with the arc throw. No, he can't. Never mind. Yes, he could. But if it hits everyone. So I don't really want to do that. I think I just chill. Daddy, chill.
Request approved. Running binaric override.
Do that. I've heard I can use that ability on allies, so. Go here. Get an extra turn to Ablard. Oh, wrong ability. Wrong button.
If I may,
Shift 2.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Smack him! Bailiff, whack his PP. I'm gonna yell at you.
Victory is imminent.
That may have been too far away.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah.
Now, unfortunately, I'm not gonna reach this guy.
The shadows will see it done.
That actually might
This
work.
goes against the
No, it
tenets.
won't work.
Trust
Hit him with
me.
blood. Wow.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, they don't trigger their own traps. I was kind of curious about that. Wait, if he has a flamethrower,
The Emperor command your corrupt way.
will we be able to loot that flamethrower? God, I hope so.
I will not be deterred.
Oh, come here. I don't really want to deal with that. Never mind, we can go here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Shoot him! Nice.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Slaughter. And that's it. He's not moving. That's kind of weird. They are being vague on purpose about Fallout. They are, and it, you know, they are, Christy, but it's pissing me off. When I get around planting spring onions, there right now he's 3 candy onions. You need a shower. Shower time sounds good. Oh, we've been down 10 hours still. Ugh, good lord. That's some new shit. I actually really don't want to deal with this. Oh, wait, there's a... Oh, it's over there. Oh.
A tactically sound approach.
And just go here.
It will be done.
French, or bolster yourself or whatever. Embrace. Fair. Whatever it's called.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
That. Analyze.
Approved.
And let's return. Here. I think I'm gonna give him another turn. So he can push the button.
Me. If you
Push the
insist, Lord
button.
Captain.
This explorator is blessed
Alright,
with
cool, that's
multifunctionality.
Here. That's a little close to the explosive barrel, but I think I'll be okay. My finger is on the button.
I bring mercy and retribution. As the death is a blessing.
Okay, I have a feeling this is probably wrapped as well, so we're just gonna go nowhere. Can't go anywhere. You have a running gun up? We do.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Guided
go
by
for it.
faith.
Shoot him. How long does the fire last? Deals fire damage to the target every turn. I believe that means 5 turns? Either 5 damage or 5 turns. Oh, it's permanent? How do you stop fire then? A Medicaid, I guess? Medkit? Fresh injury. This is various synthesis, restores wounds, also removes bleeding. So it removes bleeding, but it doesn't remove fire.
Injuries will not slow me.
Let's get to it.
Okay.
High momentum.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Oh, they automatically make an agility roll.
At your beck and
Got
call.
you. Okay.
Indeed.
I missed him. Okay, whatever.
It will be done.
Does it give you movement? I don't actually remember. Immediately restores all movement.
We'll
Yeah!
rule the stars themselves.
Come here. Come here, pretty boy. You about to get whacked by this giant stick. This giant sharp stick.
At your beck and I took care of this one.
Bye-bye.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every
Sick.
step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
And Flamer. That is sick. I actually don't... I'm going to give it to
Sins
Argenta.
hidden in the heart.
Because
turn
that she
all
is
to
going to
decay.
use it eventually, but she's not going to use it yet. I do want to see it on her, though. Oh, just a little tiny flamethrower. It's just a little tiny thing.
My faith is my shield.
That's... really... Oh, another one. Oh, I guess I killed a incinerator
No,
or flame
you're duty.
or whatever they're called, fire starter. I guess I killed one before he even did anything. Didn't even notice. They're amazing, Argenta. I'm really excited to try it. I've seen everyone be like, "Oh, bolter on Argenta," and she does like the burst fire or the AOE fire, and you just give her multiple turns, and it's like super broken. And that sounds cool, but I didn't want to do that. I want to do something different. So when I found this heavy flamer build, I was like, "Ooh, that sounds tasty." Stub carbine. I actually don't really think anyone's using it. No one's using a las gun or anything like that. We have shotgun, melee, flamer, staff, arc, melee. Yeah, I'll keep it. I don't think we're going to use it. Success is measured in blood, yours and your enemies.
The divine watches over us.
It is a dainty flamethrower. It's a wee itty bitty thing. Circuits everywhere.
Pay attention.
Not as much as sand, but it does get everywhere. Emergency injector. If the wearer's wounds is reduced to 0, they do not fall unconscious. Instead, they immediately regain 6 wounds granted by the stasis field. Spend all MP, if any, and for 1 round, gain plus 30 dodge, and can't regain MP. That sounds good, but I don't know who to give it to. Maybe this dude? Looks sick. He looks sick. Freaking tight. Must not feature Adeptus Astartes. Oh, okay, so it can't be given to Adeptus Astartes. But I don't have any Adeptus Astartes yet, so.
Let the faith guide my path
That
to
seems like a
glory.
cool item, though. And am giving ginger ale, peach mango, and a glass. Ooh, I'm I'm also having a ginger ale, Wander. I am having strawberry lemonade ginger ale. 0 sugar. I actually really like the stuff. It's good. This is the last one. It's a very like subtle flavor, but I really like it. Peach mango sounds very nice though. People like heavy bolters because soldier rapid fire is broken, something like 20 shots per burst with 100 damage thanks to her unique traits. Yeah, and that sounds cool. It's just, I don't know. I like being different and doing weird, goofy builds. So, just look at my Baldur's Gate 3
We
playthrough.
are bound by the blood of martyrs.
So, I thought it was going to be a lavatory, but it's a charging station. It was going to be a latrine.
We should deal with this.
But belters, they have great accent.
Duty prevails.
Yes. Indeed. Indubitably. Blind madman.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Even at the epicenter of an anthracite crimp.
Escape their fate.
Oh, there are multiple people. I was like, wait, there's just this one dude? No, there are multiples. Let's go here. You're gonna go smack this dude over here. You can go here. Oh, you can't go very far at all. You can though. Go here. You can go. Ooh. Go here, I guess. It's not the best cover, but it is cover. I go first. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Great. Googly moogly. I didn't see that guy there.
And so
Whoopsie.
shall it be done.
Guess what? Blasting time.
Command the burden of failure. And
Immediately
so
slaughter.
shall it be done.
Rebel in the slaughter, which is. Did I use too many points? I used too many points. I should have done run and gun. Actually, it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. It's fine. You run over here.
Time to slaughter someone.
Oh, I ended her turn. Dang it.
Crippled in
Dang
body
it. I meant to.
and corrupt in mind.
I have to accept the movement.
Here we go.
Let's get to it.
Well, at least we missed lying down.
If I may.
Let's get to it.
I should have used that on him actually. Let's get physical. Go with you. Can you actually scream this at this guy?
Another third.
I did hit him. I didn't mean to do that. Blinded. Prone, stunned. Well, shit. Well, piff. I done messed that up pretty good.
Your desire knows all, comprehends all.
Let's see if this works.
The scriptural process is faithful.
Damn, he's really not good at that. I just moved into melee. Oh, well. Come here.
My place is at the fore.
Oh, I should have charged first. No.
Target well struck.
I'm throwing. Because he's too close
Someone
to
else can do
charge.
this.
Not. Sure. Magenta, can you waste this? Oh, you have your flamethrower equipped. I don't know if it's worth it because you don't have any bonuses right now. So why don't you just switch to your sniper and just path this forward?
Eradicated.
Yeah.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, that'll do.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Move here. I don't think he's actually gonna survive the jump.
Come.
He's not.
The other side awaits.
So what am I
The
doing
west
wrong with the
serves.
arc rifle? Because that's 2 times that it's been absolutely terrible. What is it showing me here? Interesting. Okay. Showed me the thing, I guess. Strawberry Lemon isn't my favorite, but I've still gone through 2 cases this year. It's not, honestly, my favorite. Remy actually showed me was I think it was cherry. It was either cherry ginger ale or cherry limeade ginger ale or something. That one's excellent. Right mood. Yeah, same. Arc rifle is junk without 4 different perks. Oh. Okay, let's go ahead and loot these bodies real quick. S chest. Medium armor. It's not better than what we already have, so. Although, your armor. 35, 15. He has no chance to dodge, but he has a much higher defense. Oh, it's because he's using heavy armor. I didn't realize. No. Is this better for you? Well, kind of. The heavy armor is 35. It does a better job at reducing damage, but your base armor property 10% chance to miss. Yeah. It gives a much higher chance to parry. And it gives the extra agility, which seems like that's quite good for you. I'm gonna do it. His dodge goes up to 65%. No, I think the heavy armor is better. You're wearing light armor, you're wearing your own special thing, and you're... Cool.
The Emperor protects!
Some goodies. That's some goodies there, too. Excuse me, and I'll get them goodies here as well. Cranberry is still my favorite. Cranberry is really good, too. Ooh. I delete them from Oscorp. What? Discord. There's like 10 perks for our rifle that make it really OP on super high int characters. But you need it to sacrifice everything else. Oh, okay. The very focused weapon. Stream got paused and it took far too long for me to realize. Uh-oh. Hot man, welcome in for the Emperor. Oh yeah, super brain paw. Brain paw? Brain paws. Pascal with sniper rifle, on the other hand, is a monster. I was running operative trader. Pascal, he would really interesting. Maybe I have to go. Scarecrow sometimes same. Same dude.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I'm still standing. Yeah. Ooh, we got a new chain sword. What is this? Oh, it's a heretic armor. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, a chain sword would be cool, but I don't think it's gonna be better than what he already has. Eve, what do you get? Chain swords deal 25%. Oh, increased crit damage. Let's go. Minus 6% to target's parry. For each attack. I mean, I'm not making multiple attacks with the two-handed sword, so I don't really know if that's really worth it. I mean, unless we charge. If we charge into someone, they hit them, and then we can hit them again, so we'll get 1%. I really do like Silence Verdict, though. Let's just throw the chainsword on him and see how it goes. Oh, I put it on his... Wait, you can have a revolver in the other hand? Interesting. You can also do like a shock baton. His finger's messed up. Because I think the shock baton has a special attack that pushes enemies away. So technically we could hit him with a shock baton. I don't know how far it pushes people away. For your strength bonus cells. What is his strength bonus? 40? Four. Got it. 4 cells. So we could smack him with a shock baton, knock a person back, charge into them, and then hit him with the chainsword. I think. I'll try it and see. It sounds like a tasty plan. I want to see. I don't think my photos are posting them. YouTube just exploded with messages. YouTube, yeah, our Discord, loot maybe. Heck, overlords.
The divine watches
Maybe we didn't
over us.
we didn't worship the Omnissiah hard enough. Blind madman aimlessly roam the city. Right. The flames of rebellion have engulfed the streets of Rykide Menoris, traversing the dangerous endeavor. Captain in the war-torn events. I don't know why I'm just getting that update now, but sure. Let's... I don't know if we could go in. Vantage point, it does not seem like the lavish mansion has been damaged by explosions, but you can't enter. Something is blocking the entrance. Maybe we have to go from the backside. What's this? Get down? Your job must be it.
Know your duty.
Because I know I can go back up here and go this way. If they don't, we riot. True. Let's just start a riot. That song. Let's start a riot. Yeah, riot. I think that's how it goes. Could be wrong. Okay, I'm not entirely sure. I just remember there's a song called Riot.
I did it?
The shuttle must have been shot out of the sky by a powerful weapon before it crashed into the building and fell onto the once crowded streets. Okie dokie arshoki. I'm gonna save real quick. I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna stay with the Omni Axe build for Pascal. We'll see. There is a way back up. I wasn't sure if I dropped down if there was a way back up. See, Wander knows the song I'm talking about. An ancient anti-aircraft battery is impressive proportion, casts a dark shadow on the ground, kneeling The shadow is a red-haired woman with gaping black holes where eyes once were. She is feverishly scrabbling for something in the ground around her, dulling repeatedly. Light, light, light. That's enough whining, lads. No, that's enough whining, lads. We won't be getting any more visitors. We've lopped the heads off of all of them. And as for that coward, I gave her a taste of my true sight. Where's she gonna go? The portly woman gestures towards the redhead. Her electric ear has clearly been salvaged from her less lucky fingers as well as her foes. Right? Now, who's this? Nah, rebel scum die. We may be rebels, but you're all blind. But don't worry. We'll be made to see. For Aurora and the final dawn!
Before the faithful.
Are you ready to die?
I think they are ready to die, Argenta. We should show them the way. They do not know their way. Here. You can actually come up from this side, and you... Look here, I guess. Let's try. Argenta gets to go first. Just for funsies, because I want to try it. She doesn't have a whole lot of...
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
What is this one? Fire spray? Affects creature with a wide cone dealing fire damage, inflict burning. Affects creature in a straight line. Is it 3 Days of Grace? Fight by Pink in my head. I think that's the one I was thinking of. Also in my head. We were all over the place then. Laughs at me, getting really close to my face and says, "Stop it."
I'll do it.
Burn!
Doubt is
Burn
for
the
the
heretics. Burn them. Burn them now. What if... So you have one movement, one here. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go here.
I will bathe this battlefield
I'm
in
gonna
righteous
do a
fury.
cone attack on these two.
As the Emperor commands.
We're gonna do entrench.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
You are gonna go... Well, it actually doesn't matter. This person's dead anyway.
Death comes in silence.
Let's do...
Trust me.
This.
I shall...
Juicy. That. And I'm gonna jump over here, even though we're not gonna get... Ooh, hang on.
Trust me. My blade whispers your name. As honor ordains.
These guys are kind of thick.
The shadows will see it done.
Ooh. You got sharpshooters up there? That's not fair. Haha. Dodged. You suck. I'm gonna go ahead. I think I'm just gonna keep burning people, maybe?
Me?
Keep burning them.
If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Does fire... Oh, fire does stack. I wonder if it stacks the damage or how that works. Looks like it stacks damage. What does this one do? Well, it's a momentum one, right? I can actually see this
in
now.
thy light I stand.
Just want to see how this
and thy
works.
light
So they're
I
on
crave.
6.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
They're still on 6. They're still on 6. Okay. Maybe not.
Emperor, give me
Here.
strength. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'm here, maggot.
We got a lot of enemies here.
Let's make it quick. Out of my way.
I hate seeing neglected plant. I think it's probably more
My
beneficial
enemies
for
shall be crushed like
Aussie to go
dust
over
beneath
here.
my feet.
Consecrate ground. Concentrate fire, right? Concentrate fire.
Actions will
Blast.
speak. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Running gun. I think that might be close enough.
I will not be deterred. Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Well, he's dead. Okay, so if we go... I'm gonna test this. This guy might actually just die. If we go here, and we do two... Okay, so if we do a harsh shove... And then we do...
target.
Oh, he died! Dang it! What a nerd. Got the
It will be
decency
done.
to survive my shove.
I will do my duty.
Yeah, I guess throw to him, I guess. Smack him with your axe. Now, you got a couple options here. We have strike, we have brutal strike, and we have sweep. I think I'm just gonna hit him with a strike. Wow, does this do much? 23 to 33 damage?
Vital function successfully terminated.
That hits so hard. What in the ass?
Running binaric override.
That doesn't look like I hit anything. Okay.
Cogitation failed.
No. Okay, just end your turn, I guess.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
Let's get to it. Go!
I do too, Nico. I do too. I think I think and speak in movie and meme quotes. For sure. I'm gonna go... I don't really want to split the party, so
Rejoice
probably
in
should.
battle!
I think I messed up because I can't see anyone here. Going over this way.
I shall not fail.
My faith strengthens
Casual, welcome in, dude. How are you, my man? Ow, that hurt.
Contempt.
That hurt quite a bit. That was rude. How's your day going, man? Hopefully work's going well for you. Right, the soldier heroic. I haven't looked much at the later stuff, or the current class stuff, which I guess Soldier's on there. Theo is ignoring his needs. Theo, wow.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I think I'm just gonna command you. Okay, that wasn't far enough for
Me?
attack opportunity, so.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, hold up. Hold up, wait a minute.
The Emperor commands.
Can we do a shotgun blast?
And so shall
momentum. Apparently I just... Oh, I destroyed the cover, or I did damage to the cover at least. Okay. I can give someone a full turn, but I don't know if that's really useful right now.
Show me what you've got.
No one's really close enough. If these guys were all on the stairs, then yeah, I absolutely
Let's
give
get to
probably
it.
Argento a turn and just burn all of them.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, that is prime.
Rejoice
Prime
in
grouping right there.
service. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us. I will not be deterred.
Go here for full cover. Blast this guy on the
The
stairs.
Emperor, your corrupt way has
Shotgun is so good. I think this goes away at the next. Maybe a soldier. No? Okay.
Actions will speak
I'll use
louder than words.
See if that lasts until next turn. I think it goes away at the end of the turn, but I might be wrong. Go here.
Follow my lead.
And I'm going to just bolster defenses. Hold on. Can't preach that. Never mind. Not sure about Rue.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
I think we're gonna just do. We
My
can
vow
at
is
least.
to serve.
Interesting.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
You know what? Sure.
Let's get to it.
Argenta, thank you so much. Ooh, that's not close enough.
Guided by faith.
Hmm.
Cast your eye there.
That's actually okay, because what I'm gonna do,
As the Emperor commands, I
running
act.
gun, I'm gonna go right here. And we're gonna do, oh wow, that is really short range. Okay, well, I'm still gonna burn. Only burn one of you guys? Really?
I'll
Let's
do
this,
it.
I guess.
Each strike is a prayer.
Do we have the... Sorry. How come I can't use
I will
this?
not.
Oh, I've already used it. Oh, well.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Apparently I could use it multiple times, so... Or will the flamer. Weird, I thought I could only attack once with that, so I'm not really sure what
As
happened
the
there.
Emperor commands, I act.
And we're gonna
Doubt
trench.
is for the weak.
Okay. Let's see how far we can move here. This way.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
That is it, actually.
Time to slaughter someone.
Follow my lead. Pain
Ow.
of this mortal flesh means nothing.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Is there a wire to this one? No, it's literally just let's see
Isn't this a
if-
job for the serfs?
I don't think he can move close enough.
I am a navigator, not
Find
a
out, though.
servitor.
No. No, he most certainly cannot. That is fine, because we can do...
Request approved.
87% misses? Are you kidding me? Alright, well. I think that's some shit. Did I just miss him? No. I misclicked for a second. Yeah, sure.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Oh, that's a weak blind dude. We don't need to worry about him. Correct.
Compared
Good
to naval
charge
service,
to
that
him.
was barely a challenge.
Okay. Do I take care of this other dude? I think I do. Let's get rid of him.
Forth on Valencius! A tactically sound approach. It will be done. At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hand.
And bonk him.
Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
Yeah, get bonked. Oh my goodness, he has so much
Tried
movement.
and tested
That's
tactics
crazy.
are the best ones.
Cilantro and mint are lovely. I very much like cilantro.
Activate calculated
Other people
fury
really do
algorithm.
not, but I am a fan.
Running binaric override. Request approved.
He's not gonna actually survive.
Here
for a
we
turn,
go.
So. Wait, your friend's blocking you. You just walked right through him. Witchcraft.
Hold on.
What kind of heresy is this? That dude moved very far. I don't think we can hit the sniper from here, so let's go ahead and switch weapons. But you can hit these guys over here.
God Emperor, move through me.
I
Be
did
the
not
fire
see-
in my heart.
Shoot. Let's run and gun.
Faith without deeds is
I didn't look for
worthless.
the line saying you can hit these guys from here, so... Ooh, you hit the sniper from there? Do it. Take a sniper out.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Did I miss? No, I hit.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
I hit. No, he's dead now. Okay. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
A dance of blades
I'm
and
still
shadows.
standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can you reach Ablar down there?
If only that were possible.
For then.
Doubt is for the weak.
36 damage, huh?
I'll do it.
Okay. There's not much you can do, so just keep running forward, I guess. Do running gun.
May the divine's will be done.
It's way too far to hit, yeah. You go... I don't know if you can charge up in elevation. I guess you could try. This guy's kind of tucked back in that corner. Maybe just go here and try and charge him?
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed. Target well struck. Ah! I will do my duty.
I think if he runs away, he's gonna get smacked, so...
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The Omnissiah knows all.
Oh, I didn't realize it's and. It just targets an area, and if there's allies in there, it buffs them, and if there's enemies in there, it debuffs them. I thought it was either or. Huh, cool.
Let's
Good
get to it.
too? No. That's not great for you.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
You're actually not gonna make it, so you're not gonna make it
I
either.
bring mercy and retribution.
Really need to get her more movement.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
I don't think it's gonna make a difference, but let's go ahead and...
Do not dare ask.
What? Unable to voice of command. Oh, do you already have voice of command? Half the bonus granted from voice of command remains until the end of battle. The bonus does not stack with the bonus of a voice command, but does not count. Note, the affected ally does not count as having voice of command effect. They only gain, so...
That is foolishness.
Voice... The target has... What did I say?
I'm afraid not.
Has to be under... Overtured voice of command or imprint. Sure?
Explorers know one route forward. Request approved.
Right.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
It's Mozzie's turn. Get blamed.
Rejoice in another step towards
Yeah,
our ultimate victory. For the Emperor!
That'll do. Selected.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully
before
ours.
I start setting off traps, let me button here.
Never doubt me.
Captain Monkey, what's up, dude? What's up? Long time no see. Oh yeah? Used to watch me on Twitch. Did you happen to go by a different name? Perhaps a
When the
kind of
faithful
ape?
are idle, heresy grows.
Oh, Maxie, what's up? How's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome. It has been a long time. How you been? Yeah, all this stuff. Long time no see. Doing good? Good to hear it. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing really
We
well.
are bound by the blood of martyrs.
My second time trying to play this game. The first time I tried was, I did not play for very long, and it was a little overwhelming. I'm having a blast now. I have a better understanding of how the game works in the system. And, yeah. But, everything's going pretty good. What have you been up to? What you been playing? Playing any more D&D? These guys kind of have just junk.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Here. Oh, there's more dudes? Stop.
I will
Okay,
cast
well,
you
I wanted
into
to say,
eternal
but
darkness.
that's okay.
Come to chaos.
Ooh, there are a few of them here. Whoops. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. And we'll leave you two in the back, so you can go here. Actually, you both need to have sights, so you can go up. You can't go up there. You don't. Well, actually, I kind of do want you to be in melee range, so maybe just put you like here. You can go behind these dudes. Okay, go behind them. That's kind of sick, actually. Unless Mozzie goes first, they do not. That's good.
Chaos guides me.
Argenta's first, huh? Okay, then we're gonna go. Here? I think you can still fire your flamethrower in melee, right? Yeah, you can.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
This flamer's not that
Doubt is for
strong.
the weak.
I'm just now realizing it's kind of meh. Go here, I think. Also been playing a fair bit of Hunt Showdown. I haven't played Hunt Showdown in a long time. I mean, I have over 2,000 hours in the game. I just haven't gone back to it. I just really haven't had the urge. It's a really great game. I just played so much of it. Most of it was so fun to watch. The first one or the second one, both were really good actually. Got me into it. I have gotten quite a few people into it. It's hard not to. It's such a fun game. There's a new game coming out that has hunt-like vibes. It's called Hunger. It looks really good. I'm actually really excited for that one. Posty Malone. It was a fun event. Yeah, that one was fun. I'm really glad they brought it back a second time. I don't know if they're going to bring it back again, but wouldn't be surprised. The first 2 times did so well. Alright, let's blast this fool. You blast it. Can I hit both of you? I can?
I will not be deterred.
Well, never mind, I couldn't.
Rejoice in service.
Let's do that.
And so it shall be done.
Let's do this for hopefully both of
Actions will let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
And turn. Oh, there's a lot of dudes up there. Okay.
Death to the weak.
The newest event looked interesting. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like, I know there's a special weapon they added that was a fully automatic, like, heavy machine gun or something. That looked pretty tasty. Actually, I'm gonna go here. But again, I didn't play any of that event.
If only that were possible.
We're too far. Oh, no. This one.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You.
Chaos guides me.
You.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Don't know if this is if this is close enough. I can hit this guy or this guy. Just do this.
Rejoice since your corrupt way has failed you.
Revel in the slaughter. This camera angle is really bad. Keep getting like thrown around. Your turn's over.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Everyone is burning. Lovely. That's
Death comes
great.
in silence.
Jump.
Let your soul be purged.
Fire the charge to be spent. It's a breath. Sorry. This time they kill a target. So we have to kill someone here. What if I just do this?
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Then jump to this group? Yes.
Trust me, death is a blessing.
I'll use Raining
As
Blood.
the tenets demand. No. Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Jump to here.
As honor ordains.
Oh, I guess it didn't work.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed. Come, the other side awaits. Killing brings me no
Jeez.
pleasure.
Okay. We just killed so many people.
Damage is negligible.
I'm gonna go. Actually, I can run all the way up to this guy. I will. This guy's stunned or something? What is he doing? Dark Prayer. There's a 30% chance the creature will start praying to the dark gods at the end of its turn. At the start of the creature's next turn, vile degradation is increased by 1. Okay, so I probably don't actually want the prayer to go off, is what you're saying. Right. Okay.
As the tactical imperative dictates, the
Bonk.
Messiah condemns you.
Can recommend checking out the update. It's quite nice. I just don't really think I'm gonna have time to, but I'll try. Work done. Gonna head out. Take care, Nico. Safe travels home. Gonna play some D&D. Having fun at D&D. Enjoy. Thank you for swinging on by. I appreciate you lurking. It was good seeing you. Glad to see you and hear that you're doing well.
I've suffered worse. Follow my lead.
Go ahead, smack you.
It will be done. One fewer target.
And we're gonna charge up here.
At your back and forth.
Movements. Grace, that'll be your turn.
The feeble.
That hurt tremendously. Oh my gracious. Great googly moogly.
As the Emperor commands, each strike is a prayer.
Your end is.
Did you get a wound from that? No, you didn't get a wound from that yet. Good lord. It's a good thing, because that was a lot of damage. Fortunately, I can't shoot you, because I hit... Yeah, I hit her. I don't want to do that.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a
Never
job
mind.
for the serfs?
This works just fine. We're gonna go here.
I am the chosen weapon.
And then blast this
that will
fool.
crush the heathen.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Might be too far now. Way too far. Your turn.
A broken blade has no use.
Don't worry, you're not gonna be broken. You're gonna break this fool.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
Dang it. Wait, is that a wound? What is that? Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Whatever it is, it's gone now. Daisy is barking at something. What is she doing? Cultists are funny. I love cultists. They're crazy. Sometimes they get 5 chaos spawns because they prayed real good. Wow, really? That's crazy. And amazing at the same time. Hey Looney, welcome in. Oh, it is here everyone is? I guess so. It was buffer ability. Yeah, I didn't know that had a debuff, but I guess so. Alright, give me a second. I use the restroom. Good news, everyone! We're getting more dirt delivered. Yeah, it's more dirt. Because it's true, you can still stab on it with a broken blade. I don't know what she's on about. Especially from spamming command abilities on a single person over. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Can we dual wield hand flamers, and is there a point to it? Because it doesn't fire both of them at the same time, I don't think. I guess I'll try it and see. I mean, I really want a heavy flamer. That's where it all pops out. None of these guys have heavy flamers because they're kind of weak.
Let
They're
us
kind
walk
of
this
weaklings.
path to the end.
Pardon me. Before I go that way, hold on. I want to check up in here. I don't know if there's anything up here, but we're gonna find out. It's up here. How's everyone's morning going? Doing well, man. How about you? The Drain game, yeah, I remember I played the demo for it. It wasn't last Next Fest, it was a while ago. And that game is a lot of fun. It's got that like this is just a straight up sniper rifle. It's got that soothing, like how most game, well, a good simulator game has that kind of repetition that's really soothing and can't think of the other word, but that one has the same feel of just like the repetitive act, and it's just kind of really just kind of de-stresses you, you know. I fear that Hacker will have lots of orders for these characters. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised because they look amazing. I might have to get me that one. Nice. This has sniper gloves. Gains crit chance, single shots. Do I make Pascal a sniper then? Ooh, we got a sturdy shotgun. The shotgun's actually worse. Wait, is it worse? Hold on. The wielder's crit hit chance is increased by 11% and armor penetration by 9% against adjacent targets. It's less damage, but at point blank it's better? At least it's better for armor pen and crit. Crit chance. Is that worth losing 3 minimum and 5 maximum damage, I wonder? I don't think it's worth it. What is this? Termination requires conviction iconoclast. The wearer gains 8% armor. The helmet has also grants a bonus of fellowship equal to 0%. Okay. It's just a bolter, which is probably the same as...
You are in
the Emperor sets my path.
Shouldn't even use bolters, never mind. Do I have an iconoclast? I do. Oh, like almost everyone on my team is dogmatic except for Abelard. I don't know if that's enough to use this. Is it worth using it though? Yeah, because you get more armor. You get 6% armor, bonus fellowship. Yeah, sure. I'll give him that. Why not? Why not? I like the idea of Pascal using his axe because that axe is stupidly strong. But I'm kind of... No, a sniper. I feel like having a sniper would be good. I guess I'll just replace your sniper for now. 14 to 20. That's a lasgun sniper, right? The long las. Okay. Where? That's the sniper. It's less damage, but it has 50% over penetration. I think I'm just gonna stick with the las. I'm definitely gonna give her the gloves. She doesn't even have gloves, so sure, go for the gloves. I love the fact that her backpack has candles on it. That's pretty amazing. Very Adeptus Sororitas. He has some unique perks for the Omniacs. I think that's probably why this person's build is centered on the Omniacs. I also just really like the Omniacs. I think it looks cool, so we're gonna stick with the Omniacs for him. So I guess we just won't have a sniper. It's funny, like all my range characters are close combat range characters, and so close range, melee, close range with the flamer, melee. I only have one range, and she doesn't shoot. I mean, I probably could shoot, I guess. I don't know how good she'd be with a sniper. But I can throw it on for shits and giggles. It's massive. That does sound
Blessed
massive.
is Von Valencia's bloodline.
Sounds pretty freaking dope. Pretty freaking sweet, man. Street flooding one. It's good. Problem solving aspect.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
There's a game I was gonna bring up, Stephen Looney, and now I can't remember what it was. I saw it and I was like, "Oh, Lunas might like this game," and I forgot.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Actually, what is this? Fresh injury? How did you guys get a fresh injury? Oh, is this from the Steam vent? Well, that sucks. Whoa,
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Why are people running around? Tell you what, someone turn that off. There.
The divine watches over us.
I don't have to worry about it, but that was a lot of damage. Okay, apparently I can't go back there. Do I have to medkit all of them to get that injury off? I really don't want to do that. I haven't saved recently, so I may not actually have a choice.
Operation successful.
Oh, I didn't mean to go to the warehouse. I meant to go back this way a bit, because I think there's some more loot over here. Looks like either way I'd have to come down here, because I had to go through that vent.
Am I?
Perhaps unlike mayonnaise, it will not. If not removed with a med kit, it will turn to an old injury. Too many old injuries produce. I mean, I think I have to remove with a med kit. How many med kits do I have? 7? So I have to use 6 of them immediately? Well, not counting the ones that are already equipped. So there's one there. Tell you what, I'm gonna save right here. We're gonna go in the warehouse and see what happens. Oh. Are you sure you want to collect the remaining trophies? Yes. Ooh, what's going on in the warehouse here? What they got going on in here? Oh, she does actually have. I was gonna say, does she have a backup weapon? Because I kind of need her to have one. Is this one better? Oh, whoops. What? You're using that sword and that sword, I think. Or no, you're using a pickaxe. Using these two. There's blade. Out of bag. Come here, bag. You ain't escaping this house. Be gone. Sorry. Urgent bag. I don't know if the pickaxe is actually right for that's what I'm gonna. Is the chainsword better? No. No, it's not. It does give her higher crits, which is pretty tasty, but the damage is so much lower. Oh, I forgot the pickaxe has like 45% armor pen. Yeah, I'll just go with that. What just happened? Okay, apparently it looked into a book. Sector Coronis Expanse. Region, location, material report based on oral accounts. On his journey across the world, caught up in throes of heretical insurgents, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy ritual that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of the aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretics' gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved, only a murmur of hushed voices edged across the metal walls. The Lord Captain ran first glance over the room, assessing the situation. I'm not entirely sure. Open history, close history. I guess this is an interaction that's playing out storybook style? What that is. Oh, this is lower. Okay. Do rebels? No. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoken in coarse voices and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in the frozen circle, their gaze turned towards the hulking structure at the center of the room. Are these gene stealers? Bulky power transformer cognitors, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space against their background. The structure in the center stood out oddly, an enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. New rogue trader surveyed particular structure and attention. Lord Captain peered into the darkness enveloping the room. I'm gonna go with warp lore. The enormous mounted lens was doubtlessly imbued with the power of the Arch enemy. Immaculate in all of its noble and virtuous in the universe. Virtuous? Anyone caught in the corruption light it emits will face horrifying consequences. Ooh. I only got to pick a Little A's Discord 2, which took 5 tries. Isn't that the point of snipers? I'm not big on pew-pew things. Yes. I think he's saying that, like, even if they're not proficient with snipers, or their main focus is to get backup weapon. They're new, Yeah, gene stealers will rip the genes right out of their body. They're kind of spooky. Appeared in the dark, developing the room. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of insurgents and rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents, had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at those barrels would decimate a number of the heretics on Rykad Minoris. I mean, we take a shot then. Take the shot! Observe what happened next. So, no, you should go commando today. I mean, if it's too warm, yeah, go for it. You do you, boo-boo. As if commanded by a grim, unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once, and in a single movement parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. I heard it. Silence being described as sticky. The heretics' gazes were turned toward a metal structure with a lens on top of it. Standing tall in the middle of the circle of melting candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed as a single sunray illuminated it. Oh shit. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebels' hands gripped the fallen man's shoulder and hair. You do deserve a chocolate croissant. Absolutely wonder. Come along and pants us. Yeah, might as well go commando then. Give him a good shock, you know? I mean, that's my theory at least. Remember, comrade, the last sun ray you may behold will be yours only. Share with no one else your holy final dawn. Bellowed the lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands and lens had turned, and its focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. Oh, that's where these people are going blind. Right. The blind man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place, consumed by the rite. The rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced himself and suddenly faltered as if something had stopped him. Dark shadows danced in the Lord Captain's glazed eyes, shadows of the past that had risen at the sight of the war atrocity and shackled the rogue trader's well-being. No, sorry. The trader's will. Breathing heavily, the Lord Captain could only rush blindly into the fray, trying to escape the unseen pursuer. I mean, I don't like the fact that these are I only have one option. But,
the impure cannot escape their fate.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
I don't want to be a sacrifice. But I don't wanna. Leader of the cult. They are a psyker. Unsanctioned psyker. All the way over there? That's kind of crazy. He has so much movement. Let's try this.
Chaos guides me. Death to non-believers.
I don't like wearing jeans, personally. Might be weirdo, but it's just not for me. I could go here. Oh, I think that actually misses the steam.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Yeah?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
That seemed like a pretty tasty turn, actually.
This is the will of chaos.
I'll show you Will of Chaos.
Death to the
You
weak.
little shit. You can go. Oh, can I hit the unholy lens as well? Tell you what, go here, jump here.
Trust me.
Go ahead and do a.
I shall not fail.
With this.
As honor or as the
This.
tenets demand.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna start blasting. Okay, I was gonna say, where's my gun? Start blasting.
The Emperor commands.
Only she can show that. Is the thing dead?
I rise above hardships. I will not be deterred. Actions will speak no
Blammo!
more than words.
Chaos guides me.
And protect my skin. So irritating when we ask for something and the company just completely ignores our per. Just completely ignore, huh? Well, that seems pretty damn shitty.
A tactically sound approach.
I took care of this one.
No one has survived the shove yet, which is kind of crazy. Okay, so if we put you, can you actually reach him?
If I may,
Here. Go. Here.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Go. I think I just go for the leader first.
Rejoice in service. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Then I can switch the sniper. Why do you only have 2 rounds? That's interesting. Sure, go for it.
As duty demands.
Sick. Minus hour.
In the
Go for
name
you.
of House Orcelio, I shall
You
prevail.
can go here.
My enemies shall be crushed
Go ahead
like
and do a
dust
shotgun
beneath
blast.
my feet.
Oh, you were doing Dark Prayer. Okay. Tell you what, move closer, I guess?
And so shall it be done. Your corrupt
There we go.
way has failed you.
I was saying, what the hell? Why are we missing so
Rejoice in
bad?
Service.
That one. It's your turn. Ah, you dodged. You miss, you miss. Quite posh. She is quite posh. It's true. It's currently 28. Feels like 36 here. It's 82. Feels like 97. It's 107. And it's not even new. Ugh, that's gross. Asking why they sent me a quote inspired in June. The boss CC'd. Oh, they CC'd the boss, did they? That's not a good idea.
Advancing. Insignificant value.
I'm gonna do analysis.
My vow is to serve.
Do this.
Request approved.
Going to do. That's it, actually.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Having a flamethrower is so handy, actually. Love it.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act.
I see why the heavy flamer is just better. Oh, I should have run and gun. The heavy flamer is just better. The light flamer's not bad, but it's not good.
Holy powers of the arch enemy!
Trust me. The shadows will see it done. Trust me. Death is a blessing.
Okay. Go here and
May the
blast
divine's
him.
will be done.
Yeah.
The Emperor.
Cool, 30 damage is pretty good. Can I run and gun? Guess I can. Everyone back there? Not really. One person, and they're about to get absolutely rolled. Tell you what, I'm just gonna turn here. Abelard, go ahead and charge this fool. Okay. I kind of thought they were gonna survive.
Victory
that,
is
but
imminent.
they did not. Just take a shot at this dude.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We can do this.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Do I have to command them first?
I'm
I
not
think I have to command
accustomed
them
to being
first.
ordered around.
That's... You can come over... You don't get any movement points? That's fine.
I'll
You
do
can
it.
this. I thought you did get movement points. Silly me. Go here, and... Yeah,
God
that's fine.
Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a
Yeah,
prayer.
alright, cool. I think I might switch Argenta's sniper to a bolter. Who's that? Oh, this dude? Oh, he's probably just dead, so...
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The scriptural prognosis is...
I'm hoping I don't hit her. Oh,
I'm listening.
I did not. So we got this heretical lens thing, which we did destroy. Now I think we just tear it to pieces, because it's the option. Your eye is drawn to the shard of the enormous lens scattered around the broken device. At first, you are uncertain as to what troubles you, but suddenly the realization hits you. The glass shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shard of the unknown broken object you found near Theodora von Valencia's desk. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in? Abelard trails off, and he notices what you're looking at, and he instantly makes the connection. By the Imperium Saints! It cannot be! Walk away from the device. Well, first things first, we loot. We get big looties. That's Psyker, that's just chainmail, which doesn't look like it's any better. What is this, though? Heavy leather armor. That one might be for Abelard. Messages. The Harbinger reports Brother Twilight and his people were unsuccessful. The dangerous enemy Ozzy von Valencius foiled his plans. The duty is now upon us, Aurora's followers, to succeed where Twilight failed. So this cult is connected to the cult that attacked the ship. Gotcha. When the wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack does not spend any of the wearer's MP. What? Hold up.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Those boots are sick for a shotgun, because I'm hitting multiple enemies, like, guaranteed. You are wearing heavy armor, correct? So, where's the heavy armor? It looked like a fancy suit. Ah, right here. Yeah. Oh, that armor looks sick too. That's very cool. I like it a lot. Well, no, let's finish getting our loot on.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs. Stay faithful and you will be rewarded. Accomplished.
Over here. And you guys, okay, cool. All right, let's do some leveling then. It's level up time. Level up time, level up time, yeah, yeah. Do. We're getting rack and ruin sticks, so let's go ahead and just actually now actually grab it. Okay, rack, ruin. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains plus 18% more damage on the next attack in the current combat. That sounds pretty good. And then we're gonna go ballistics. Boom. Lovely, lovely. Let's go with Ablard. Hacker got the filament colors to print John for Dinkum. Ooh, your boss. Is he gonna print them out and you're gonna give it to your boss? Pretty sure Grumpy Lily is in Basil and 3D printed. Heck yeah. It's a great Grumpy Lily. Oh, there's Hacker. That's amazing. I do like just how colorful your garden and your pots are. They go really well together. Ooh, the wise owl. Is that Kristie? Kristie, the smart owl reading the book? Has to be Kristie. Oh, there's Grumpy Lily. That's adorable. That's so cute. Hey, Ricky. What's going on? I love your little garden pets. Little garden friends. They're so cool. They look great. Nico said in Discord, as a former art teacher, glitter is the herpes of arts and crafts. It gets everywhere. That's too funny. That's too funny. What's this new game? This is called Rogue Trader. Yep. Kristie answered. It's like it is a CRPG that's set in Warhammer 40k. So we're gonna take that's it. Me, so we're gonna go Ablard, boom. We're gonna take Disarm. When warrior uses a single shot attack or a melee attack against a target, the warrior gains 15% armor against the attacks made by that target for 1 round. Okay, that seems pretty good. And then we're going weapon skill. Argenta has a little bit of leeway here because there's a flamethrower expert one, and they said you don't really need to take it early because flamethrowers really aren't that good in the beginning. You have to get to like Act 2 before they actually become useful. So what is the skill? Oh, Demolition Engineer and Flamethrower Expert. I'm just going to follow the build here and just trust the process. Rapid Reload sounds really good anyway. Yeah, your first reload's free, but I think it's the first reload in combat does not cost AP. Yeah, it's first reload on that. And we go Agility. Boom. There. Cassia, as an officer, you're going to take Awareness and Perception. Awareness, Perception. That was a very uneventful and unexciting upgrade, but hey. Oh, well, this dude's upgrade is going to be really boring, too. It is tech use, I believe. Tech use and perception. Which is fine. It is what it is. Hers looks exciting, though. This one's going to be something called Blade in His Hand. Any Blade Dancer attack made with a sword deals 6% additional damage. This bonus damage is doubled if using a two-handed sword? Okay, so... Ooh, okay. So she actually might be better off using that big two-handed assassin sword. Because right now we're using a pick, which is good for armor rending, but not going to be beneficial for this. We need Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, basically a Mary Kay cosmetic salesperson in Warhammer 40k setting. I mean, honestly, I'd play it. I'd check it out, Ricky. That sounds like fun. At the start of the steps, so she can judge anyone who comes too close, and all the idiot delivery people. Oh no! Special glares for the flicker guy. That man. Oh yeah. I mean, it sounds well deserved. Not to be honest. Man deserves the glares. Is there... I did get a staff, but I don't think she can really see it or use it. No, these are Psyker staffs. She can't use them. So do I give her the two-handed blade? Ablard's using it right... Oh, no, Ablard's not using it right now. I think I might. It fits her theme, for one, and two, it's going to do just a flat 12% increased damage, which sounds insane. Plus, when she uses the, when she uses Blade Dance, yeah, because it's 3 melee attacks, and they all deal 50% of their normal damage, so the higher our base damage, the more damage is going to pump out. Period. So that should be quite good. What is all this stuff? Ritual is covered. Yeah, okay, what does this one do? All shards, okay.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the
wait,
stars.
Hold on, before I do that, there's something back here, I believe. Computer I can use. The Lore Imperium, let's do that first.
I have proven myself yet again.
The markings on this Vokcaster clearly indicate that it belongs to the planetary wardens. There are visible scratches and traces of blood on the device. Access code required. Tech use, breach the cognitive defenses. Machine spirits look favorably upon you. You overcome the cognitive defenses. A message archive loads up. Judging by the accompanying notes, the messages were meticulously transferred from paper to the sacred machine. Go to missives. New missives heads. Heed the words of the Harbinger of Aurora. Let it be known to you that the perpensed hours of nigh prophesized hour is nigh, and the faithful must triple their efforts. Those who stand in the way of our salvation must be swept away. Let it be revealed to you that the enemy is about to receive reinforcements. Remember the name Ozzy von Valencius. His ship has already entered the system. We should expect this enemy to appear near our positions Whoever rids our comrades of this threat will be granted Aurora's special blessing, a chance to stand at the prophet's side when the hour comes. Be vigilant when the final dawn comes. Well then. Oh, I thought Flickr was a company, like a delivery company. So the dude flicks the packages and tosses them. That sounds like quite the shitty delivery person. I see. It's a good thing I'm not genius level smart, because I'd be well, I'm already kind of petty. I would set up some elaborate, like, turret system that would fire, like, not, like, lethal, but, like, just something, something annoying. Like spit wads. Or, like, peas. Like, not even frozen peas, just peas. Or beans. Individual kidney beans. Not raw ones, because those could probably hurt. But, like, cooked ones that would just splat. Tap. Cosmetic salesperson simulator. I love it. Remy had the idea to make a Warhammer Pikmin game. If you're still in Texas, sure. Well, yeah, in Texas you just shoot them, though. He flicked it at my open back steps. Wow. It's true. They get along real well. New missive Aurora's harbingers wish you to know, comrades, that the Von Valencia ship is heading for the navigator station. You've got time to prepare. Oh no, I wanted to read the dispatch one. Oh no, I can't read the dispatch one anymore. Oh well.
Know your duty.
It's done. Oh, what was that? I don't know which one it was. Oh well.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Onslaught. Instantly increase movement speed by 6 and grants 2 charges of slash ability. Yeah, it reduces weapon ballistics by 50% until the start of the user's next turn. Okay. Which one? Who doesn't have a cape? You don't have a cape. Take the cape. Take the drugs too, because Onslaught sounds like it might be good for you. Okay, let's just check the other side.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
There's a lot to explore. I was not expecting that. Not that I thought it was going to be like super linear or anything like that. Oh, in the sewers too?
Watch out.
Nothing escapes my sight. The Emperor favors me today. See? Right there.
Lord.
Duty prevails.
The divine.
No.
Colored
Stop.
uncolored.
Join me in prayer. Pay attention. Never doubt me. The light of terror shines for us.
Okay. That was a...
For the Emperor.
That was a lot of explosives there.
The machine god grants me insight.
Cast your eye there.
Good Lord.
I'm restless. I better myself
Let us
through
walk
my
this
service.
path to the
I'm
end.
guessing there's another entrance over here. Oh, I think this is where you can climb down? Maybe. guessing what that's what that is. I'm gonna go back this way just see.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Vault we opened via cognitive remains figures. Forces will not be able to pass through. Open circuit cable should be examined.
I rise above hardships.
Gotta read this, hold on. The sacraments have been laid bare and put to public display. Outsiders should avert their eyes, for it is not for their minds or holy script was created. You managed to decipher the technical litany. According to the order to perform the ritual motive force, you must supply power. Make sure the relay is closed. Check the dampener is latched and the supplementary external relay is shut. The supply must be correctly distributed, and in no case must the flow reset before the circuit is closed. What? Okay, hold on. I have to like write this down or something. So we have to in order to perform the ritual of the motivation, you must supply power. So supply power. Make sure the relay is closed. Close relay. Check the dampener is latched. Dampener is latched. And the supplementary external relay shuts. The external relay is shut. The supply must be correctly distributed, and in no case must the flow be reset before the circuit is closed. Okay. So you can do this. So latch dampener, shut off stream, latch dampener. So
we are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Set motive. Close relay.
Accomplished.
Okay, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Go there.
A nice little stroll.
My faith is my
here.
When the faithful are idle,
Here.
heresy.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
You are authorized.
Here. Oh, I think they have to be in order. See. Okay, so first thing, we have to supply power. Okay. So I don't think we have to do this all
For the Emperor!
one at a time, so latch dampener. Inner code you found on notes. Dispatch. Tell the Harbinger we've intercepted the convoy of Governor's underlings who were supposed to meet on Valencia's broke. Only one out of the convoy got away. Not long for this world. No one's making it to the Governor's hole. Not that youngster or ones who's supposed to eat. Okay, so unlatch dampener.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the
Close relay.
stars.
I'm not really sure what they... Unlatch, okay. Latch dampener. Latch dampener. What did this one say over here? Close relay. Happens.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Relay. Happens. What's over here? Very much looks like the power source. Okay, it looks fine. So the relays are closed. Dampeners look to all be latched. So let's go ahead and reset. Start everything from scratch.
Know your duty.
I feel like I'm missing something here. Well,
let the faith guide my path to glory.
Doesn't have red lights on it. Maybe that has something? I am a little confused here. Oh, I can't do that. So, unlatch?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Don't.
Data meditation is terminated. Executing request.
Everything appears to be correct, right? Am I just following the red line? May the blind be forgiven, nothing happens. Okay. Reset. Circuit is broken, it looks like we have to start everything from scratch, okay. Let's go over here.
Locomotives are fully operational.
It says supply power, but nothing happens, okay. The second one is closed relays. Oh. Closed relay. Nothing happens. Okay, you know what? I don't care anymore. I don't care about figuring it out by myself anymore, so I'm just gonna look it up. Zevramin? That, okay, it doesn't make sense, but sure. So we do the power. Oh, I have to try to open the lock safe, then try the power. Close the relay on the west side of the room. The side of the room's over here.
Knowledge is eternal.
Here. Unlatch the dampener. There are 2 of these in the center of the room. What the southernmost one? Leave. It's this one. Disrupt supply on the southeast corner. Close the relay by the stairs in the northeast corner, down to the under hive. Unlock the safe back where you started. Yay! We did it! Okay, so we got a hand flamer, we got a sub carbine, wool, and we got demon tool. Whenever the wearer deals warp damage, the damaged character also suffers burning. Burning effects inflicted by the wearer have their level increased by 0 while duration. Well, we're not using a warp character. Sounds really cool, but it's not gonna help us anyway. Alright, that's done. I want to... Is there anything to go? Yeah,
Let us walk this
might be
path
pointless
to the
backtracking,
end.
but I want to check something. There's a hop down on the side of the walkway, and I want to see if it comes just back down to that warehouse. I have a feeling it does. I have a feeling all of this goes back down to the warehouse, but... I should actually check my journal, because there has been updates here. There's nothing there.
The Divine watches over us.
Oh wait, is the climb down right here? It's right here. Yeah, that is the same spot. Okay, so I can either go down the road or go down into the Hive City. I kind of want to go down the Hive City. Where does this actually go down here? The western side. Sure. Check this first. That's a gang of arborators? Yeah, massive, let's go. Fight his face off. Good boy. I actually had no idea we were gonna meet him here.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Glato, heal.
His dog's name's Glado? Oh my god, that's so cool. That's so cool. Well, someone posted about Dinkum just so upset that they had to look up how to do everything. They just need a courtesy friend. Fair? It's fair. The huge cyber mastiff immediately stops snarling in your direction and goes quiet at its master's foot. Its stillness punctuated only by the thick globules of blood dripping from its metal fangs.
Dr. Exactant Solomon Anthar of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykadamanoris.
Let's go with the second one. Proctor Enthar. Since I do not recall seeing you among my subordinates, assume that we serve in different parts of Calixius. I am Mazi von Valencius. I took on Lady Theodora's title after a recent death.
So then, the new head of the dynasty is someone who has spent most of his life serving the Lex Imperialis. I suppose it is better to receive both good and bad news than just bad. I will be sure to report both of these developments to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
Making broth can be very tedious. Sometimes just want to lit packet. Just want a little packet in hot water. It's fair. To provide the person. Stupid cabbage. Silly cabbage. My cabbages. What has the natural arrangement between Arbates and Theodora? What are you and your people doing here? What do you know about the situation of the planet? Let's go with...
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial Tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
What are you and your people doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
What do you know about the situation on the planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
That sounds really handy, Ricky. Just a miso soup bowl. That sounds quite nice. Are you not supposed to help the governor regain control over the worlds? I thought that maintaining order and force... what is this missing ship?
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rykadamanoris.
The total is tithe and stale.
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Rykadamanoris, they include the ceramite and explosive reagents produced on Rykadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
What do you intend to do next?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
Master lets out a low growl and leans forward somewhere to the side. Solomon fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. You hear a stifled, gurgling rattle.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
That is one fearsome-looking dog. I was impressed by his performance in battle.
That skirmish just now. Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
I'm on my way to the governor. You and your unit could accompany me.
I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
That's okay.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
I think we do meet up with him, because I think he is an optional companion. So...
Know your duty.
The Arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
Hope so. Heading home. Safe travels, Christy. Will you make it home safe and sound?
See, right there.
That song?
Nothing escapes my sight.
Safe and sound.
Duty prevails.
I can lift you up.
Never doubt me.
Why are there so many traps over here?
The Emperor favors me today.
Duty
prevails. I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today.
Clearly obvious the presence of soldier mutters incoherent and something reacts around him. Okay.
With each step, I forge my destiny among
There's
the
a whole lot to
stars.
do here. Ancient Terra Monocle. The wearer's lore Imperium test depends on the fellowship instead of intelligence. 8/3. Is everyone wearing I'm assuming it's a headgear, right? Yeah, it's headgear. Everyone's wearing one. Lore Imperium. Oh, you're not wearing one. Oh, sure, you betcha.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Got some false edges over there.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Save. Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes where their eyes used to be. Some maintain a gloomy silence, others are wailing. Several armed insurgents carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at someone for shaking too much or crying too loudly. Come to your senses, our lad. Look what you're doing to your own family. A woman about 60, gray-haired, but still strong, she is kneeling for a stocky man with thick, pure white beard, stretching her arms toward them. Take pity on us, let us go. Stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight while you still believe the lie. Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at you. The other insurgents do the same. Who are you? And why are you here? I'm here to spank your bottoms. No, you tell me who you are and what you're doing to these unfortunates. I am the chief. My former name is meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to deliverance from woes to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes and drew in my children to see it. Spare your children. His mind and soul, pierced by shards of colorful deception. Hence, hues once twisted in despair, and the Immaterium's influence can never be the same again. Layperson cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint. Believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intelligence. You cast your own family into of heresy to drown your prodigy in this filth with your own hands. I remember when the visor used to sew our eyes shut so that his young spinners would see the truth. Bella's voice sounds hollow, but there are glowing embers of fury in her eyes. Our ritual was one of service to him, and tempered and prepared us for our duty. What you are working here is despicable heresy and blasphemous mockery of our sacred disciplines. Pushing your own family in order to save them. You've been blinding them so they could, prepare to die, heretic. Prepare to die.
Grovel before
You'll
the
regret
faithful.
this. Will I?
will level you.
Are you sure about that? Oh, no. Ablard, go here. Argenta, go here. Ibella, go here. Here. And go.
My place is at the fore.
Let's try this.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
I'm gonna try and charge this guy and hopefully not set off the thing.
I took
I did
care of
not.
this one.
Ricky asks, have you ever played RimWorld? I have never played RimWorld. I've watched a lot of gameplay of it, but I have not played it, no.
Is the reward.
That's rude. I heard a lot. Why don't you go here?
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Going to... I should have analyzed him first. That was silly. All I got. If you go here, fire spray you.
The enemies of the Emperor will be
Oh, that's a
undone.
sniper rifle? I did not realize. Okay, well,
Faith
you know what?
without deeds is worthless.
Go over here. No, here, and shoot him again.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
That was
As
not
the Emperor
optimal
commands,
at
I
all.
act.
Let's make it
I
quick.
really enjoy watching the world. I'll be honest, it's too expensive. It's too expensive for what it is to me because I feel like I would, now that I've watched so many people play it, I feel like I'd lose interest in the game too quickly. I've been waiting for it to go on like Uber sale and it just never has. No. That's a me issue, but
As honor ordains.
okay. That was very hefty.
As the tenets demand. I shall not fail.
And there he is. Oh, actually, I can just do this. I can go boom.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
This.
Out of my way.
We'll do this.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You move here. Attack
I
him.
will leave footprints of scarlet. Killing brings me no pleasure.
I don't think I can reach you. Not.
The shadows will see it done. Trust me.
With that. Looty Raid, welcome in, Looty, and all the raiders. Appreciate you coming on by. Let's see. We got Piper, oh, it's a Big Dave and Looty Raid. Thank you both for the raid. Appreciate it. There's the links for both Big Dave and Looty. Be sure to go check them out. How was your streams? Oh, sorry, I had to stretch my neck for a second. What did you play today? Let's see. You played a game called Astral Colony. What is that? I've never heard of it. Huh. It looks kind of like... It reminds me of Craft Planet, but it's in space? Looks interesting. Was it fun? Did you guys have a good time? Very interesting. Very interesting. Whoa, okay. I don't know why, but literally there was no messages, and then bam, there was all the messages. That was very strange. Frostbite, thank you for coming in as well. Welcome, welcome. Considering Rumble is the only game it makes, it's understandable why they charge the price. It is, yeah, it is. I just know that I'd want the base game, and I want the Cthulhu DLC, and all their DLC is pretty expensive too. And honestly, it should be, but it's just not a game that I've been like, for the price, I want to get into it right now, if that makes sense.
High momentum.
I think maybe at some point I'll get into it and try it out, but it's just not right now.
I will not let this be the
I wanted to
warning
move first,
all who
but
oppose
okay,
us.
sure. Oh yeah, sure, you betcha.
Rejoice in service.
Alliance.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Send your turn there, I guess.
Let's get to it.
No, it's okay. It's a matter of price and time, because I don't really have the time to play a game of Open World. I was perfectly satisfied just watching people play it. I didn't realize there were enemies behind us. That's a problem. Oh, well, it's not really a problem if they can't hit us, so I guess that's fine. Let's go ahead and charge. You're too far away. Let's do this.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Reduced to dust.
Are you too close to charge? You are too close to charge. Dang it. I really suck with this charge ability. Tell you what, go here.
That's not the Seneschal's job. I will do my duty.
Do that. Very fun and very chill. Nice. Stream was awesome. Space-based colony building simulator. It looks cool. It looks relaxing. So much fun. As Ludi said, very fun and relaxing. Awesome. I'm glad to hear, one, it was fun and you guys had a good time. A good stream. It's a bit satisfactory cross with Planet Crafter. That's the visuals are definitely like very close to Planet Crafter, in my opinion. Let's actually just go ahead and use this ability. We're gonna go ahead and smack this guy.
It will be done. Victory is... I took care of this one.
Behind him.
Follow my lead.
We're going to... You actually still have movement, so why don't we... Oh, no, I just hit him twice.
At your
So why don't we do a bonk and follow-up, but follow-up charge, but I can't really do that, so...
A tactically sound approach.
Could you stop shooting at my friend, please? You nerds? 27, 75, 77. Okay, tell you what. Go there first.
Calculate the Fury algorithm.
Do this. We'll do this.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
We'll do this. I feel like you kind of need healing. Do we provide healing or do we just kill people? Let's go here. Let's Flameo Hotman.
Doubt is for the weak.
I am gonna heal him.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Integrity factor
Got hit too hard.
increased.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
We're gonna go ahead and get another Flameo.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Another Flameo Hotman. Let's go here. I gotta figure out a way to get her more movement speed, because it's not really helping.
As honor ordains.
Oh, but we can just do this. I forgot I had a gun. I got a gun, but I didn't shoot no deputy.
As the tenets demand.
No. Oh, really? That's it? Okay. That kind of sucked. Not gonna lie. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot you.
Done
Oh.
cannot be undone.
I meant to use the command.
That is
Oh, she's not even
foolishness.
close enough. Dang it. Oh,
If
okay,
I
we do
may.
that. I really messed that up quite bad. Sorry. Whoopsie daisy.
Trust me.
Oh, I should have actually switched to the melee weapon. And
As
okay.
honor ordains.
That turn was all sorts of bad.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me,
Oh well.
if you insist,
Oh,
Lord
well.
Captain.
Vegas is pretty badass, isn't it? Though it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm doing a It's fine. Friendly fire is just normal. It's true. It is normal in Warhammer. I keep pressing 1 for these abilities over here, and I forget 1 is the weapon. These are shifts 1 through 9, 1 through 0. I keep doing that accident. I think you'd like RimWorld with Odyssey DLC. The spaceship base allows you to avoid raiders on your base. I don't think I've actually seen the Odyssey DLC. I'll check that out. I did really enjoy Stranded Alien Dawn. That game was a lot of fun. We're gonna go here. Just go here, I guess. Move closer. I'm trying to move closer, game. Just move closer first, I guess.
This is out of the ordinary.
Rebel.
Actions will speak louder than words.
And that's all I can do for now, I think. Can I reach the cover? No. Oh, I can running gun, though.
Rejoice in service. And so shall
Let's
it
do that.
be done.
For blammo!
Let this be the warning.
I also just noticed my
all
shotgun's
who
invisible for
oppose
some
us.
reason. Yeah, my shotgun's bugged.
Scared
Okay.
yet?
Oh, and you miss. What a nerd! I'm still staying, just taking care of after stream things. No problem. I completely understand. Not a problem at all. It was like me, literally yesterday. I raided casual. You're not close enough, really. All right, go here. Attack him. And immediately, I got a message that one of my friends asked to talk to me, and I was like, "Oh yeah, sure." So I literally had to raid casual, say hi, and be like, "Okay, I'll be back. I gotta lurk for a moment."
I will do
And,
my
like,
duty.
15, 20 minutes later, I came back and was able to chat. So I get it. Got stuff going on. Got to wrap up the stream. I totally get that. Can we hit this guy? We sure can. Let's go ahead and do this.
Request approved.
Let's go ahead and do that. And then let's hit him with an arc. I did not realize this guy was still right beside us. That's a problem. But, okay. Oh, man. It's a problem that has a solution, and the solution is
As the
holy
Emperor
fire.
commands, I act. None can escape the
I can't wait
Emperor's
to get her a heavy
judgment.
flamer. It's gonna be
I'll do
so
it.
good. There's really no one left alive except the dude over here, so I just
Doubt
do
is for the
this.
weak.
run. She can run pretty far, actually.
Guided by faith.
Wow. Blast him, the sheer trader. Presence and aura? Yeah. What did the kids say? I aura farmed him on him? Something like that? Not entirely sure.
I would
It's
that I
something
could.
like that, I guess.
Trust me.
That dude
Whisper
went
and be
splatty
heard.
real hard. God, we're leveling up so fast, too. A sniper rifle and the stubber thingy. This guy was a captain? Nope, same thing. Sniper and stubber.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Gotta take care of that trap back here. Oh, I still have goods over here. Grab that. Where's your button? Where's the button?
Never doubt me.
Grab loot here. All this is pretty crappy loot, but a hand flamer. Full pistol. I don't see the. I assume that there's perks that allow you to, like, if you're dual wielding pistols or something, you fire both of them. Because as of right now, I fire one or I fire the other. I don't fire both. So I need to look that up and see where exactly dual wielding weapons would come into play or be beneficial. But let's go ahead and take a look at our upgrades here. We're almost done with our first archetype, which is pretty sick. I don't get aura farming. I meant the regular old aura spirit presence energy. Yeah, there we go. I don't understand aura farming either. I just know it's something kids and young people say. I thought I'd pay attention to much of that. Soldier immediately dashes in the selected area, spending all their movement. Does not provoke attack of opportunity. Allows the soldier to dash through allies and enemies, but not through obstacles. It's pretty good. And then coercion. We've got Ablard. Let's see. Ablard, storm the enemy and it will not die. What is storm the enemy? Storm the enemy. Warrior marks a target, gaining 20% armor, 6 damage on melee attacks against that target. If the target attacks the warrior during this round, the warrior gains +1 AP once per round. So essentially you want to taunt the person and then mark them as sworn enemy. Yes. And this one is, it will not die. There we go. It will not die. Increase wound by half the character's level, rounded up. I mean, that seems pretty good. What is he, 30 something for wounds right now? 47? Oh, that's tasty. Do we get the... I don't think we get the flamer. No. It consecrated fire, which next is made, deals 100% damage and is additional 20%. Okay, that's pretty good for a flamer. And then Medicaid. Recommended. Just so units are self-sufficient, which is... I agree with. I think that's a good idea. In this game, it seems like having a dedicated healer is just not really worth it. They also say things like Skibbity. I don't know what Skibbity is. I'll be honest. I know what 6-7... Well, I know the origins of 6-7 being the police codes 6-7. And then it evolved into a weird saying for kids. And maxing him. I just mind my own business. They can brain rot if they want. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Pass unscathed. It's Cassia? This is Cassia. Pass unscathed. Pass unscathed. If a navigator's perception is higher than their agility, their dodge is calculated with perception. And then we get perception. So if their perception's higher than their agility... Oh yeah, the perception's way higher than their agility. Their dodge is... Yeah, her dodge is 90. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty decent. Police code, hadn't heard that. That's what I've heard. Like, it used to be an old police code, or maybe it's still a police code. Police code 6-7 for some sort of violent crime. Thought it started as a jersey number thing. Not as far as I heard. I heard it originally started as a police code, as the code 67 or 67 was some sort of violent code, and it was used amongst gangsters, and then it evolved into a young brain rot saying. But I could be very wrong, and just because it according to some people had roots in that, it wasn't necessarily popularized by something else. So I'm not sure. That's just what I've heard. And honestly, I didn't bother to look deeper. Slang in previous generation things in brain. Yeah, true. It's Tide of Excellence and Medicaid for Pascal. What did I say? Tide of Excellence? Tide of Excellence. Whenever the operator triggers an exploit on an enemy, the operator gains +1 damage and 2% armor penetration until the end of combat. Only applies to the first strike or projectile in burst attack stack. Okay. And then Medicaid for self-sufficiency. And then lastly for Kibele, we have Veil of Blades and Anticipation. Veil of Blades, no. Yeah. This ability costs 10 wounds to use. The Blade Dancer faces a side of their choice and immediately ends their turn. Until the beginning of the Blade Dancer's next turn, they can dodge area attacks without moving, are immune to all types of forced movement, gain plus 20% parry against attacks from that side, and can now parry attacks made against adjacent allies. While under the effect of Veiled Blades, the Blade Dancer can even parry range attacks except range area attacks made from that side. The chance to parry a range attack is calculated as if it were a melee attack, where the attacker's weapon skill is equal to the hit chance of the weapon if equal attack is parried in the way. Okay, that seems very complicated, but it seems very good. Oh, all these abilities cost 10 wounds. Gotcha. What is the anticipation? What is anticipation? Whenever the Blade Dancer parries a melee attack while under the effect of Veil of Blades, they deal 50% of that normal damage to the attacker. Additionally, while under the effect of Veil of Blades, the Blade Dancer's chance to deflect a range attack of the enemy is 50%. That seems so good. Like, such a great pairing. Sounds really cool, too. Okay. I am excited to try that. Most excited. Sorry, thumbs. No problem. On water. Let me use the restroom real quick before we continue, because I think we're going to get into some shenaniganaroos. So give me just a moment. I will be right back. For the longest time. Sorry, Ludi, I did. I did take a wee bit of a restroom break. I didn't put the BRB screen up, and I should have. I gotta go for dinner. Enjoy dinner, my guy. We're having steak for dinner here. What are you having? I may have already missed you. Maybe slipped out. But thank you again for the raid there, Dave.
The divine watches
You enjoy
over
your
us.
din. Save. These maps are so intricate. Excuse me. That goes to the command center. I don't want to go to command center yet. I really think the Hive City is the optional area, and I want to go down there first. This is stall, okay.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully
Wasn't there loot
ours.
down here? There was. Sure was. Alright, let's head back. I actually don't think I looked down here either. You should have to find the Johnson. What? What is Looney talking about? What is he even on about?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
With each step,
Go to lower level?
I forge my destiny among the
Lower level,
stars.
I don't know. I don't know, Frostbite. I'm a little worried, though. I don't know what he's talking about Johnson's. It does remind me of, not Ace Ventura. Austin Powers. Private. Johnson! I think this just goes straight down into the warehouse? Oh, it was this door. Got it. Okay.
No.
Let's go down in the Hive. I mean, Hive cities are massive, so I'm not entirely sure what to expect. It just says sewers, but there was a document that said something about Hive cities. Hive sewers. Never mind. Not Hive City, it's Hive sewers. So we're probably gonna run into scum down here. And by scum, I mean like, well, there's rabbles down here, so let's go deal with them first, I guess. Oh. We're chill? Okay.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
I better myself through my service.
You feel a slight prickling sensation on the back of your head. The barrier between the worlds has grown so thin that you can feel a breeze coming through the other side. Okay. Voices belong to the many residents at the lower levels. I emerge into a single humming noise, unnerving and oppressive, much like the surrounding catacombs. The catacombs! Once more! Into the catacombs!
We are bound by the blood of
Our prayers are different, but I notice similarity in our attitudes towards ministry. It unites us.
Timed someone out while he's sleeping.
You are right.
That's
Only we know what it is to pray to our intercessor at an altar, in our struggle to protect those close to us, to be their spiritual shield.
So that dude's not gonna freak out because I'm stealing the stuff he's looking at. Hopefully.
How old were you when you first took a life? You are scarcely more than a girl. Dreadful.
You're talking about to Kit.
There is no
Yeah,
sorrow
okay.
in stepping onto the thread of his service early. Rather, one should lament doing so too late. Do not feel sorry for me.
Worthwhile investment.
I feel like these cultists, like, we shouldn't really be...
The Emperor favors me today.
Before we Selection ritual.
Oh, lordy! It's a Herald of Zinch? Great googly moogie, that man exploded into a monstrosity. Aerial Flames? What does that do? Oh, it's a move. I don't know what it does, but okay. Demon gains armor equal to the willpower its willpower. Immunity of perils of the dwarf, immunity to toxic damage. Okay. Whenever a demon enters combat, each party member suffers demon's willpower momentum. Whenever a demon dies, each party member gains 30 momentum. At the start of each of the demon's turns, all creatures around it must pass a willful resistance test, suffering horrors of the warp. This horrors of the warp. Weapon, ballistics, okay. What is the Psyker Majoris? Oh, I think it's just... Use Psyker powers, also strengthens damage. Okay. Sir, can you get out of my way? I hope he doesn't go first, because that would really suck. That would not be so cash money. Go over here, I think. Okay, restart. Okay, our Genta gets to go first. Oh, I kind of put myself in a terrible spot, because well, actually, no. If we go here...
Faith without deeds is worthless.
think everyone here, I mean, except Uber Boss Officer, obviously has timed out someone by mistake. Not everyone. Some people have. Athos tries really hard to time people out. True. True. You have the warrant. Our stuff. Perfect. Totally deserved my wrench. Never timed out Sully or Nico or that one person twice. I don't remember who you timed out, but I do remember that. Accidentally banned a few times? That's funny. That is quite funny. So this is... So if we do this...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And this... then we can do this. And we'll do entrench.
I'll do it.
I didn't mean to end my turn. Damn it. I have a really bad habit of doing that, but oh
well. Here we go.
Wait, these guys are enemies? Oh no, they are enemies. Shit.
Let's get to it.
Oh, they're all enemies? Oh. Oh no.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yes, you.
If I may.
I am your blade and shield.
Here. Smack. Why'd he teleport? Hold on, what just happened? Okay, so we hit him for 26. Why did he teleport, though? It must have been one of the warp powers. I don't know which, but it was some sort of warp power. I'm just gonna jump to this guy.
As the tenants demand, death is a blessing.
Well, he's dead.
Let's make it quick.
Show me what you've got.
Out of my way.
Your corrupt way has failed you.
Yeah, the fact that there's no, like, confirmation for banning someone, hiding them from the channel is kind of crazy. You don't want to go to the store. I mean, I understand that, Lunia. I don't want to deal with people either, so. That's true. Stuff and things, you do have to go to get stuff and things, so. That is true.
I will not fail. Trust me.
That dude got squished.
Time to slaughter someone.
I tell you what, go here and smack this guy.
Advancing. The Omnissiah condemns you. My vow is to serve.
Let's go ahead and smack you.
Indeed.
Oh man. Let's go ahead. What does this one do? Oh, that's the taunt thing.
Victory is imminent. Reduce to dust.
Listen.
At your beck and call.
Let's beef up, shall we? Beefing up. Good. Put user in timeout is 2 clicks. My pocket's done more than that during an elevator ride. Supposed to be sleeping. I mean, Looney's always supposed to be sleeping, Piper.
Let's get to it.
He needs more sleep, but his mind is telling him. No, wait. It's technically the other way around. His body's telling him no, but his mind is. You really can't flip those. His mind is telling me no, but his body is telling me yes. The sniper rifle. You should shoot him from here. You cannot. Fire away.
Rejoice in battle.
Fire
Power
away.
resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt is for.
He teleported. Bye, Zinch. Go ahead and smack one of these guys, I guess.
Eradicated.
Sick.
I'll do it.
Sick. Get parried, son.
Rejoice in service. I will not be detected before
Whammo.
all who oppose us. Let my enemies tremble at the
Oh, I
sound
can
of my
dash. I forgot about
steps.
that. Dash here.
The Emperor commands.
And get a shotgun blast. I have one. Yeah, okay.
And so it shall be done.
I was gonna try. Oh. Oh, I do have an extra. Dang it. I was gonna use this, the consecrated fire. Yeah, oh well. Hiding from channel is. That's a less real, I suppose. I guess so. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Let's get to it.
It's reversible, so it's not too bad. I am going to go behind cover first. Actually, no, I'm gonna do this first. I pressed the wrong button again. I had to do this. Dang it! I need to stop shooting my friends. Damn it. I'm actually gonna move here. Oh, I already have movement based off that, so we can do this.
Rejoice in
and
service.
we can do this.
I will not. I am but a vessel for the
They give
higher
me.
purpose.
Oh, it doesn't give me movement, but I can just do this. So much flailing. So much flailing, it's unbelievable. Yeah, unbelievable.
And so shall your corrupt way.
Hey, new achievement! You killed a dirty heretic abomination. Reward? Heresy doesn't give rewards. The reward is the sensation in your cockles from defeating heretics. Anyway. We're gonna go... I don't have any movement, so... Just in... Yep, intern. They really are Frostbite. I can't wait to get a shield. Man, shield would make this... So, I literally did the same thing. I need to... I'll get used to it eventually. I just need to stop hitting spacebar to confirm. That's not what that button does at all. Anyway, go here first. Going to analyze units. Going to throw down this bad boy here so they're all debuffed. Might... Actually, I don't really have enough for that, so I'm going to do this and... Yeah. I don't know. That arc rifle's pretty tasty. I might actually go down that tree instead.
My place is at the fore. It will be done.
I'll go ahead and roar over here.
I will do my duty.
A dinosaur. I almost misunderstood that sentence so badly. Could you tell I hesitated before saying cockles?
Let's get to it.
You're home on the computer. Welcome home, Christy. Welcome home.
Yeah.
Have you heard the AI get perverted yet? Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it did really early with the like its attention to his feet.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
There was an odd inflection in the words.
Faith
True.
without deeds is worthless.
I put a little spunk, a little spice to it. Is this a better shot?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it.
What does this one do again? Consecrated fire. And now I get
Doubt is
French.
for the weak.
I don't remember how it's quite early, Christy. It has gotten to the point where it's getting way more perverted. Like he got the he got a scroll that gives him an ability to turn. It's like a claw talon ability, so he can turn his unarmed feet into like talon weapons. And its description of like birds have ugly feet, but the sight of you, your feet turning into weapons and the violence is ooh. And it's like, okay, listen, AI, calm down. Hey, Reverend, what's up, dude? How's it going? Welcome, man. Yeah, it's called like Talon Strike or something like that. I don't remember the exact name. That dash ability is actually quite good. I didn't realize how good it was. Yeah, go there.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
So the narrator in Dungeon Crawler Carl, the system AI, which is the like the game controller, it controls the dungeon, it narrates items when, like, it gives you a description, and he does the AI voice. And the AI is really hot for Carl, the main character's feet. Sorry, with no context, that makes no sense.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
That's what we're talking about. Let's get a little closer.
Guided by faith.
I think I'm going to do this.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I think I can give you a full turn too.
I'll paint your death in colors.
If I go here and attack this dude, and I then charge to this guy.
I took care of this one.
Oh.
At your beck and call.
There you go.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Well, everyone's quite dead now. There's so many knives.
Let us
Good
walk this
Lord.
path to the end.
That's where we first came in. That is where we first came in. So the Chaos body, I guess there isn't a body, so I don't think there's any loot. Oh, sure doesn't look like it. Oh, no, that's the cultist. When the wearer successfully hits the single shot, the target suffers slowed until the wearer's next turn. Okay. Who's shooting? I mean, I am. Well, a single shot, I don't know if that procs off of the shotgun. Let's go. Oh, in there. I guess I'll try it and see, because they're the only ones that might be construed as a single shot.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Like sexy little sausages, pretty much. It does an amazing job, yeah. I was thinking the tech priest, the circle skull going through off walls. That would be so funny. If you had a if you had a character who was a tech priest, or you were a tech priest, and you had a servo skull that was like defective or something and had way too much humanity to it, that would be so funny. I would think it's funny. The filthy excuse for a table is smeared with someone's dinner consisting of algae and corpse starch.
Blaming Nora.
Okay, who's that? Samuel just subscribed. Appreciate it, dude. Was it the Tocom that got the subscribe? Appreciate it either way. Thank you. So I guess that's everything that's down here. I thought there had been more, but just
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Let's get out of here. How much XP did that actually give us? Fair amount of XP. We're 75% done. 75% to the next level. I think the next level is pretty big for us too, if I remember correctly. I mean, all levels are big, but... Over a toaster? True. They get hot for that old world tech. That ancient tech of toasters. Such a funny meme. It's taking its time loading. I think that's everything. So I think we're gonna go next area over here. I wonder. So the Arbites did head out this way.
The divine watches over us.
And they said they were looking for a ship. I'm actually going to backtrack and just see if I can find them and help them. Little vacuum tubes. Ooh, XD loading. Wow. That is fantastic. They'll be on the map, will they? Maybe. I don't know what loot this is. Oh, right there. Oh, I can destroy these and I haven't destroyed them yet? What am I even doing? Tech use, examine, battery, demolition. No, let's do tech use. The anti-aircraft battery certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. It comes as no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirit in such an ancient construction. They were destroying it, baby. I totally didn't even realize I could have destroyed that. Got a Melta charge from it? Nice. The blast consumes the ancient weapon, and the sky above the city is safe for flyers again. Yay! We did it!
Know your duty.
What's anyone there? I actually don't know if I'm wasting my time. Well, I didn't waste my time because I didn't know to check for that, but I don't know if I'm wasting my time looking for the arbiters. Arborators, excuse me. Oh, I lost them. Okay, that makes more sense. I was literally thinking, like, why did I get an explosive charge when I blew something up? I lost it. That makes more sense. How many of those do I have? Got 2 more. Cool. Just want to be sure. You know, when there's not enemies, we can go through this pretty quick.
Let us walk this path to the end.
In hell. Oh, well, I don't see the arborators, but I do see a couple things up there. Pray for forgiveness. I have Lamagon stuck in my head. Take hold of your soul. In it, in it, in it, in it, in it, in it. Razuvius? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Hopefully I am. They may or not be waiting for you. Ooh. It is definitely one of those.
We are bound by the
they
blood
either
of
are
martyrs.
or are not. But I saw that there's a pilot over here. I have not talked to the pilot yet. There's also loot that I missed apparently. Which we can't be having lost loot, okay? That is inconceivable and unforgivable. I also don't see that, so. Quickly. Okay.
I guide humanity between the stars.
Who this is? Why does it sub as my name but comment as my username? It's probably something to do with Streamlabs and YouTube and the handle, because as the notification that pops up that you sub to the channel, it takes whatever information YouTube gives to Streamlabs, which they probably used your username and not the handle. That would be my guess, because that's whenever they changed over to the handles, everything just went a little screwy. So sorry about that. But I blame YouTube. It might be Streamlabs. fault, but I blame YouTube. Exactly, yeah. The pilot dressed, but either way, thank you for the sub and welcome in. Appreciate it. The pilot dressed in a crumpled uniform adorned with the Von Valencia's coat of arms still looks quite pale. Her white hands bear red marks left by the wheel. The scream of terror she let out when the missile flew right past her shuttle is etched in her memory. Really? That's the first time you've seen something like that? Okay. Her voice quivers slightly, but even her fear cannot stop her from using typical Voidsman jargon. That was some flight, your lordship. If you'd been a little less lucky, we'd be checking in at port in the sky right now. I'm just gonna leave them. Okay, I'm just gonna leave them.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
All right, well, I guess that's it. So they're not waiting for me. There's loot over here, though. There's the goods. There's the good stuff. So what is this door here? Did I go down this way? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Oh no, we're going this way now, and we're gonna find out. Gosh darn it, we're gonna find out today. Oh, it's just this little room here. Duh, I remember this one. Okay, well, apparently the arborators are not waiting for us here, so we'll go here and just boom. We have to go. No, we gotta go this way. This way.
Guides my path to glory.
I don't even know. I was never really a huge Lamb of God fans. I like some of their songs. Like most bands, I was introduced to them through Guitar Hero 2. With I believe Walk With Me in Hell. It was the song in Guitar Hero 2. It was either that or Redneck, but I think it was Walk With Me in Hell. And I listened to some of their stuff off that because I was like, oh, these guys are sick. They are extremely talented. I don't know much about the controversy. You can't see it by the air quotes. Because their lead singer was like arrested and was put in Russian prison or something.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
But as musicians, they are very good. Their drummer is insane, or was insane. I think they split up and the lead singer reformed the band under new members, but I might be wrong with that. But originally, the drummer and one of the guitarists were brothers, and they were both very talented. But they came up on my YouTube feed a couple days ago, their Redneck music video. I was like, oh yeah, I remember this. And then, what? Oh, it's down here. Oops. So then I was like, I want to listen to Walk With Me in Hell. I did. Now I have stuck in my head. End of story.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I don't know if the command center is the way I'm supposed to go. It sounds like it. Command center sounds important. Level up! Well, apparently we level up, so I'm guessing it is important. Let's take a look and see what we get for this level. What level are we? Level 11 now. So I guess 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 will get you the next one. We have... we got a perception, and our second is prepared prosecution. Prepared prosecution. During the tactical phase, the arbiter can be placed in cells adjacent to enemy. That seems pretty good. That seems quite tasty. Then they can get a wha-bam point-blank shotgun. Or of each. Oh, this one's not very exciting for him. It's weapon skill and dedicate. Not exciting, but very good. Or what? What is this? Cleansing Faith? She gets willpower first. And Cleansing Faith. Ministorum? Priest gains plus 4% armor penetration with chain and power weapons. Crit hit score Score with such weapons inflict 2 levels of burn. Its bonus is doubled against demons, psychers, and xenos. I unfortunately don't have a power weapon for her. Unless the bolter counts as a power weapon, but I don't think it does. I don't think these are power weapons. We have a power hammer, unflinchable faith. When did I get this? The maximum push distance of this maul is 5 cells, and any collision damage is increased. It is a one-handed. Well, we're giving it to you because you have the shock beta. God, that power maul looks sick. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Bolts, auto, bolts. I don't think we get heavy weapons until later. I would really love a heavy weapon. And I mean, she's designed, or at least this build is designed for a flamer, or a heavy flamer, which is a heavy power weapon. So it's fine. It's fine. Chain power sword. There's 2-handed power weapon you can get at the end of this planet. Ah, okay. 2-handed bolter, like a heavy bolter. Gotcha. I assume I have to wait until the second act, so that's nice. We get to play around with it early, hopefully. Officer gets point of curiosity and strange vitality. Curiosity. All enemies in 6 cells. All enemies in a 6-cell radius around the target point up to 12 cells away from the navigator must pass a wisdom resistance test or immediately move 3 cells towards that point. The targets move even if they are stunned or immobilized. The potential for this skill sounds insane. Because 1, I can provoke attack. I believe I can provoke attacks opportunity if my allies are near enemies and I force them to move away. Boom, they get absolutely booty smashed, and I'm grouping them up for Argenta and my character because we do AoE attacks. What am I hearing outside? I don't know what that was outside. You need a perk to use heavy weapons. That one is actually already on Argenta's build, I believe. Let me look here. Let me finish doing this actually real quick before I move on to that. So I think probably by the time I end this planet, she will be able to use it. This one's, what was it? Strange Vitality? Yeah, Strange Vitality. Strange Vitality. Navigator heals 6 wounds at the beginning of every turn and gains +1 additional wound. And gains +1 additional wound for every Navigator talent taken. Healing increases by 1 for every creature killed by the Navigator between the Navigator's turns. Beginning of turn gains +1 additional wound for every... Huh. Okay. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good, man. Pretty good. The only thing... So... The build for Argenta that I'm following doesn't take Arc Militiant second. Can I see the archetypes? Yeah, here we go. It doesn't take Arc Militia second. They actually take Master Tactician. And I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to stick with Arc Militiant. Because I want to build straight into the Flamer. But I need to do a little research before we get to this point to actually make that choice. Ranged best. Stronger. I know this is the optimal choice. Is Arc Militiant, because that's apparently where all the tasty abilities that Argenta can get. I think the person that made this build took Master Technician because they wanted to do something different than Arc Militant. But because I've never played, so I have never gotten Arc Militant, I want to try it out. So again, I will do some see joint analysis. That one sounds familiar. Until the operator's next turn, their allies' attacks also remove exploit and deal +5 more damage. Okay. And skirmish protocol. While Pascal is under the effects of Machine Spirit Communion, his melee attacks deal additional 50% damage and gain 50% armor penetration. Say less. Are you sure about that? I mean, yeah. So I need to use... I haven't been using this on him, so I need to make sure to use it on him. I've just been using it on allies. I need to remember that. I also need to stop shooting my friends. Oh, this one's not very exciting, but that's okay. It's still a good one. So we're going to get weapon and... Yeah, weapon and medicate. Alright. For the level up. I really thought the level up would have slowed down at this point in the game, and it really hasn't. I mean, I'm not far in the game, don't get me wrong.
Bound by the blood of martyrs.
Little shells, the large. I'm guessing that enemies crank up pretty quick if we're leveling up this fast.
Now that the heresy of rebellion has engulfed this entire world, no walls will offer shelter from his furious judgment.
Indeed. Our only option is to fight to the last drop of blood and secure victory for the glory of the Emperor, or to die in the attempt.
I want to listen to their exchange. Governor Medina. Medina? Yeah, Medina. The tall, dark-skinned man turns toward you and greets you in a curt military manner. Professor Raikadi, Medina af Coronis, governor of the star system. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. I don't know why I'm making him posh. He's a governor, so I feel like it's appropriate. The man's gaze falls upon Abelard, his eyes slightly narrow. We're Syrian? Governor Medina, my greetings. Nods dryly. The governor's expression changes drastically when he sees Cassia. Reverend Navigator, what an honor! I never thought that House Orcelio would grace our world with a visit. I only wish I could have received you under different circumstances. Cassia purses her lips, an echo of grief knocks the wind out of those present. House Orcelio is grateful for the support that you have provided for Uriak 5 these many years. I think also the DLC aids faster leveling. Oh, that makes sense. We're the base game. That makes sense because I've already done the Bloodspun Spider part, which is XP I wouldn't have gotten normally. So that totally makes sense. Then the governor notices Kibella's clothes, and his eyes go wide. He adds softly and cautiously, "Yes, woman. She is your bodyguard, I presume? Or is she here to..." He stops, choosing not to finish his question. "Fair. I am not seeing the convoy I sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe." Well, they're dead, so yeah. Curious exchange of pleasantries. Is there some kind of discord between you and Abelard? Convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier. Nah, I'm asking about Abelard because I'm curious. No, of course not. An old misunderstanding. Over a century old by now. It isn't worth your time, Lord Captain. The convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldiers turned out to to be a traitor and was personally executed by Ma. Oh, that is an outrage. I will have the personal vetting process changed immediately. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Your Lordship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lord Theodora was the head of House von Valencius. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue trader? Well, she died. Died in cultists made the Emperor incinerate their soul. I should be asking that question. Our ship was attacked by heretics that killed Lady Theodora. Ship was attacked. Theodora was killed. I claim my inheritance. Nah, I don't trust this guy. I don't know why, but I don't trust this guy. So I'm gonna tell him, like, hey, the cultists that are absolutely decimating your forces are the ones that killed her. The governor frowns. Maple syrup in your coffee? You want to know a little secret, Ricky? So not today. I had tea today. I had some chai tea. But sometimes when I'm feeling fancy, I'll have coffee. I'll have a fancy coffee, as I like to call it, where it's coffee, just like black coffee. I mix it with a couple spoonfuls of sugar, milk, and I add either caramel extract or maple extract to add a little flavor to the coffee, and oh, it's lovely. Now you might say, why don't you just use coffee cream from the store? I could do that. You're absolutely correct. I could do that. But I don't. I do this instead. Over a century old, that's all old soup. That's some old soup to chew. Mmm, chewy soup. Delicious. Sounds nasty. It's like that vat we saw in the last stream. That giant vat of soup, quote unquote. That had like I was gonna say Underdark moss. Undercity moss growing on the sides that they'd crush up and powder and use as seasoning. Pretty great. The governor frowns and a deep shadow falls over his face. Rogue trader von Valencius? Slain? Unthinkable. Inconceivable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, Your Lordship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might have... Like, just evolving worse and worse. This maple syrup is special. My coworker and his family made it. Oh, nice. Basically lives on a hobby farm. That's really cool. We used to have friends in Maine that would make their own maple syrup, and they'd send us some. It was so good. Need fresh crew to replace these killed the attack of the ship. But yeah, it just gets lost to wish to secure replacements. Realize that you yourself are in a difficult situation, but my crew has sustained heavy losses. I must replace. Let's go with this one first. I could offer you several 1,005 abundant servants. However, I am sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. Are you so confident that you're crushing your information? My own impression is the opposite. Is there anything else I can do on this planet or in this system while I wait for the end of the revolt? I wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant. Oh yeah, let's bring it. Well, actually, we were the other two, but we're definitely going to bring up Malgar, Sergeant Malgar, because he's been doing a great job. My kinsman Conrad von Valencius was betrayed on a dynasty. He's hiding in the system. I want him handed over to me. Let's do the commendation first. The sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration. Okay. Let's ask him about the Inquisitor, though. The governor lowers his voice. I do. Master Van Calox has left for the hallowed electromagnetic Synobium? Good lord. It's an ancient monastery in the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery vicinity. But I suppose that I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of His Holy Inquisition. Besides, I've already sent a small dispatch of reinforcements there. So now we know where the Inquisitor is. That's good. I'm disappointed when I found out that one of the major maple syrup producers in Quebec, was with cheap sweetener. Ooh, that's not good. Ow. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. I just applied hand sanitizer to my hands, and it stung for a second. I was like, wait a minute, when did I get a cut? That's right, I forgot about that one. MR80 update. Oh, Mr. 80 update. They got the scan today, will not get the results until next Wednesday, but he's having some leg swelling issues they are trying to get checked out. Ooh. Side effects to the medicine, I'm wondering? Hopefully they get good news for both his leg and the cancer. Thank you for keeping me updated, Christy. I don't check my Discord enough, so I do miss things that go on in other people's Discord. I try and keep up with little ladies because of Hubby 80. But thank you for letting me know so I didn't miss it. Could be. Okay. I see the post, okay. I just wanted to react to it as well. You just checked it. The scandal big enough that made headline news in Canada. Oh my. It's big news. The weapon of Insurgents using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Now, nothing is preventing you from returning to it. If you wish to find Master von Karlox, you should go to the Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Some of the names in Warhammer are crazy. Note of anxiety creep into the voice that rattles Pascal Fox. On behalf of the priesthood of Maz, I, Magus, and Hanuman, I am officially initiating my participation in this operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal to be ordained Magus should provide his assistance. I'm not the religious type, but just in case someone is listening, thoughts and prayers. No, absolutely. All the good vibes. All the good vibes and healing vibes to both of them. To the whole family, really, going through this, because I can only imagine how tough it is. I don't even think I can begin to imagine. Good Lord. Words are hard. But I hope I'm the best. They need some good news. I'm struggling. No, I really don't. I struggle through the pronunciation as best I can, because some of it is absolutely absurd. But hey. I categorically object. The governor clutches his fist. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the omniscient servant. We have lost many eminent textpriests. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces. Nia and Pascal glare at each other, their unyielding gaze like cross swords. This Magus is part of my retainee. You have no right to give him orders. Yeah, no, I overrule you. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrives separately from you, and I would bet my life that no... Okay, I was about to say, is he about to murk this guy? Because I know how hard that dude hits with his Omniax, and that governor is not going to stand a chance. The governor's voice dies down in a low growl of a drilling... Wait, hang on. The governor's voice dies down in the low growl of a drilling mechrodendrite. Its tip is directed straight at the bridge of the nose of Medina. Clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So this is the negotiation tactic we have resorted to. Do you think that this is the first time I have been threatened with a weapon? Maybe not, but it's probably going to be your last time. Oh, he said it! No, but this could be your last. I am headed... Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement. Steady and calm, but ready to explode at any moment's notice. At a moment's notice, with the crunching of bone and squelching of tearing flesh, I am heading to the monastery because I must. It is that clear. The governor mutters through gritted teeth, "Abundantly so, Magnus." Why are you so determined? Monastery is this just below the relic? It would be my pleasure to assist the homicide servant in the reaching sanctum. Thank you for your cooperation, your lordship. Real stops. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magus, officially undertake to accompany you to the Rycat system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life function cease. But only within the limits of the Rycat system. Warhammer? Glad you're alive. The governor raises an eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. Wish to know about the monastery. Why not shell the monastery? Institution Pascal. What is so special? The relic. We already asked him about the relic, so I don't really need to know that. Flex you commands name. Governor looks at Pascal with curiosity. According to the reports we received, Logus, Able, and something set off for the holy electrodynamic Cenobilium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you post information on Master Van. My name is Pascal Hane, not Abel. I know nothing of such person. Didn't he say that Abel was his mentor? I thought he said that earlier. I might be misremembering. Just the tip. I mean, it's all that's necessary to end this guy's life, so probably. What do you know about this? Abel. Were you... I'm just gonna say I see. Governor, I intend to gather further information on the person calling himself Abel. I do not exclude the possibility of it being an alias of my mentor, Archmagus Amaranate. Find the Archmagus. Okay. I would have suggested that you would respect the esteemed Logi's Sanctum. But it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the cognitors at the command. Oh, the wrong person. At the command station. They provide you with some information. Are you so confident that you will crush the insurgency soon? Is there anything else I can do on the planet's system? My revolts. I'm gonna. He might have extra rumors if I ask this. If I ask him if there's anything else I can do in the system. If you are like a distraction, a smaller and safer uprising is suppressed at your leisure. There is a planetoid in my system called Philia. It hosts a present colony whose inmates rebelled at the same time as the heretics on the planet. It's an all-round preposterous situation. It should have only taken us a couple of orbital shots to take care of them, but Gunnar slightly purses his lips. Yvain Winterscale went there. He is a relative of Surazan? The great rogue trader Caligus Winterscale, the master of this system and a dozen others. I imagine the young Lord Winterscale is very eager to prove himself to his distinguished kinsman. I see no reason for you to not I see no reason for you not to join him. It's a small planetoid. The prisoners' numbers are few, and they have little in the way of weapons. It's more of a sport for noble lords than a real rebellion. Yvain, Lord mutters, stroking his beard. One of his disdained younger offspring, yes. That's as much as I know about him. Means he hasn't distinguished himself in Yvain Winterscale has made several diplomatic visits to Uriak 5 on behalf of his father. The great regent would never have granted entry to someone dishonorable, which means no matter what happened we must aid. Let's try opposite. Let's see. Is that so? The governor maintains his composure. I'd like to hear your reasoning. Scores of crazed people with score size are stalking your city. Let's go with that one. The soldiers are maiming their own food. They're just talking about Final Dawn implementing demise this in the world. Yet another superstition. Surely you don't expect me to believe in it. Surges managed to steal Foxcaster. They have been listening to your people's communications. It's not much, but it is something. I will order an audit of our equipment and see to it that our communication channels are more closely monitored going forward. However, it was only the accidental success of how otherwise distinguished mob heretics who have no understanding of the art of war. The insurgents are using the Ark enemies' artifacts, enchanted lenses, and perform unholy sorcery. I've heard about these lenses. What makes you think they're enchanted? Any fool can light a fire with a magnifying glass. It's not sorcery. Got to leave your bunker more often, Governor. I only recently arrived at the system, and I already know much more about the uprising than you do. The governor's eyes darken, but your unwavering gaze makes him give in. All right. Perhaps I've underestimated them writing it off as a rebel's unusual nonsense. Jeez. However, if it does involve corruption and underground cult, this needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it and take issue seriously. You have my word. Go lodge. I mean, yeah, we'll get this one too. Is a traitor? Why, any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him in our jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, the gun pauses and thinks. We have a cognitor You're in the command center. It's connected to the data crypt from the Able Sanctum. It agitated its aggregated all the Lex Mechanic low-ranking text priests reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something about Conrad's movements. At hazard, he fled from you on ship, not on Parawings. You don't say. Okay. You don't. Oh. It's the Arbitrators. Okay. What's up, guys? Hello, Arbitrators. Assuming command of the area. The Arbiter marches forward relentlessly and halts one step away from the governor, looking down at him. Governor Medina, in the name of Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomorn, Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of Imperial tithe. Taking into account the state of emergency of this planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. For this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbites your full cooperation, in particular by transferring command of the strike groups of other resources to me. Dina, though deathly pale, proudly raised his chin. A rushed mare? Transfer my resources? Who was that? What was that noise? Perfect figs! Figs? I love figs. Oh, a happy poop! Well, thank you for the happy poop and thank you for the 10 jewels. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Where did I leave off? Your demands undermine my efforts to suppress their rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing a sacred tithe is simply... He stops talking under the Arbitrator's oppressive, merciless gaze. Denying guilt only adds the suspicion against you, Governor. Now let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. You are culpable for this incident, whether you were personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without obligation, as this measure serves to re-establish control over the planet. Comply, or I will consider your refusal an obstruction of the investigation obstruction, and take steps accordingly. I haven't seen any of your lives. You sound like Grinch. Yeah, kind of. I didn't put that together, but you're totally right. Oh, you're a vid watcher. Well, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Nice to meet you. Glad you could pop into a live, and thank you again for the jewels. Very much appreciated. What live streams or live videos have you watched, or that you have enjoyed? It seems that I've left with no other option than to obey your will. As his law-abiding servant, I honor the word of Lex Imperialis. Medina shoots you a quick glance. Unless his lordship has anything to say on the matter, that is. No. This world belongs to Winterscale. Do the Adeptus Arbites truly have the authority to interfere with the rule appointed by a rogue trader? I would never think to oppose a servant of Lex. Do not even try to involve me. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna come between you and the Arbites. They are sick. Governor puts his hand behind his back, either to appear more confident or to hide the tremor in his hands. In that case, please accommodate myself, Proctor. But before I give you access codes, I must give a Give a protracted exonerating statement. Here we go. There's no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning, without witnesses. Be in your personal guard, or the rogue trader, just you, me, and, how do you pronounce his dog's name? Galato? Galato. The Cybermassive lets out a heavy growl and sends a shiver down your spine. Yeah. Good boy. If you wish you luck in your investigations, so you're just going to sit the whole thing out in this bunker. What's the plan, Proctor? So yeah, what is the plan? See if we can get involved. Stop the heretics from taking out the starport and other locations critical to the investigation. At the same time, we will crush the heretics' resistance. Most of them are hiding among the commons, and a series of concentrated strikes against the residential districts and infirmaries will send them running. That is when we'll finish off the rebels. Is it Glato? Glato? Blood of the throne. I will be governing over nothing but ruins and corpses by the time you're done. Have faith in my method, Governor. I am not going to depopulate your world. After all, it needs to be able to continue paying the tithe. Dogmatic, a sound plan, Proctor, only harsh measures. I'm actually going to go with Dogmatic because I kind of want to stay on this guy's side because I want him to join us. I think he's the companion we get because I've heard of people talk about Solomorn before, so let's go with Dogmatic, a sound plan, Proctor. Only harsh measures can restore order. +1 Dogmatic. Solomor gives you a slight nod. Better cut off the hand than to let the infection overtake the whole body. Why do you think the rebels are hiding among the civilians? They could have shelters elsewhere. So you're just gonna sit. Let's ask about the civilians. I know this from a few intercepted Vox exchanges and a couple of scumbags. Gelato would be funnier. It would be funnier. That is true. We've interrogated. But first and foremost, I know from experience, such mutinous rabble always feed off its families and associates, who also provide a source of recruits to support its ranks. And of course, there is a heretic's contemptible habit of using the local population as a shield. We need to flush them out of their nests and starve them of resources. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up after we're done talking to this guy. Yeah. It's funny you should say that. I literally just looked over to see what time it was. And we're done. Can I talk to... I can talk to Solomor again. He doesn't say anything. Okay. Make sure I'm not missing anything. The Cognitor looks a lot older and more worn than the ones next to it. However, the evidently been well cared for. Numerous parts have been replaced. Not a single key is jammed. The fresh seals with pure prayers to the Omnissiah adorn its surface. One of the side panels has been removed. Bundles of old notched cables run from inside a small data crypt that was connected only a short while ago. We will try to force our way in. Bypass security. Cognitor is ready to reveal its secrets. Secret. I've got a secret. I applied to the machine spirit to open Logus Abel's personal archives as well. It was acceptable. It has accepted my request. Yeah, let's read through these real quick and then we'll wrap up stream. This is his private archives. Let's go with that one first. You cannot see the secret design, but but I can sense it. Who's talking? Oh, this is the person in the... Okay. I don't know what kind of voice to give him, so... Shackles in stasis. The minds of the initiated are slumbering in the neural harness of their vows. I am registering an impulse of change. Surmise potential influence on the stasis of the secret design. There came a time when the spiral has turned to circle, but the cycle is continuing. Let's do talking. The revelation granted by the Omnissiah to Logus Abel in the course of the data meditation has been recorded verbatim. Logus Abel is seeking a audience. The Venerable Dar Impulse 6, who may assist in interpreting the revelation. Request has been sent to the Governor's Palace for shuttle flight to the electrodynamic Synodium. Message has also been sent to Verbundus system. I love that name so much. The cycle can be discontinued. I recognize the words. Voices from the Vox is soft and pencil. It's barely audible over the static noise. I believe I know the intended recipient of the message in the Verbundus system. It was me, Omnissiah. Grant me the wisdom and fathom this mystery. On Log Sable's orders, archive every Augur station on Rykad Minoris, and the two primary satellites of Rykad's star have been queried. Said satellites are named Magus Maroth and Zarfira and the Kin, after two great champions of faith, whose external cognitors were placed inside the satellite's core after their shells perished. The purpose of the sacred computation request by the Logus is to uncover the external influence behind the ongoing insurgency. Computation. YouTube just said my stream might be suffering. Not getting enough biddies. If you saw some buffering, that's on YouTube side, I guess. Computation result positive. Multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected. Suggesting that the ship's moving across the system, deliberating blinded and sacred augur's eyes. The first of these ships is thought to have arrived 2 Rykad Minoris cycles ago, early in winter. The most recent one arrived a month ago. Logus Abel's conclusion: the insurrection on the planet had been long in the making with a participation of external actors. It is alleged that 2 cycles ago, Aurora arrived in the Rykad system. The rumored unholy prophet insurgents. Subsequent ship movements can be attributed to weapon deliveries. What is the nature of their activity? Rykad Filia. Governor Medina's attention must be drawn to the final entry cuts off abrupt. The satellite Magus Maroth reports that a ship is translated into the system. The signature is consistent with the record's flagship of Rogue Trader Dynasty House von Valencius. Satellite Zarfire, the Kin, reports that the ship drifting nearby has hurriedly sped away. The ship has sent an encrypted Vox transmission to an insurgent-controlled area. The surface of Rykad Minoris. Another transmission was directed to planetoid Rykadi Helia. Both transmissions were signed Brother Twilight. Their contents could not be deciphered. Investigation. Entry contains planet side marked as Heavy Augur Station. Jamming possibly a hidden urgent base. Okay.
Know
your duty. I do believe that is everything, so we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna save here. I was gonna leave, but I'm just gonna save here. A full-on saveroo. We'll say sounds good. All right, guys. That's where I'm gonna wrap up today. Having an absolutely fantastic time, Rogue Trader. I'm so glad. I always wanted to come back to this game, but I just never really gave it the full time. So I'm glad that I am now, because, again, having a lot of fun with it. Thank you guys for the 30 likes on the stream. Thank you to Dave and Ludi for the joint raid earlier. Very much appreciate that. Thank you, Sam, for the sub, and thank you for Nico, Christy, and Perfected Figs for the jewels. I very much appreciate that. Is anyone streaming right now that we can give a little cheeky raid? I don't have a whole lot of time to hang, but I would love to send you guys to someone cool. Let's see who we've got. Oh, as a reminder as well, I am going to be painting more Warhammer minis tomorrow. Oh, Bluey's live. Let's go ahead and raid Bluey. Yeah, let's raid Bluey. He was kind enough to become a member the other day and hung out with us. So, but yeah, painting stream tomorrow. I'm going to be doing more details. Now that I think I have to clean up the base coating of the figures, but I'm doing more details come tomorrow, and hopefully I see you guys there. I'm going to send myself to a nap. Ooh, nap time. That sounds good. Well, thank you guys again. Be sure to say hi to Bluey, and be sure to like her stream when you pop on over. It'll do it automatically for you. It might have a button that pops up that you have to click to be transferred over, but either way, be sure to say hi to her. Thank you guys again. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. And as always, be sure to love each other, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye.